Stay. How's everybody doing, guys? We are back. Yo, Lee, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Are you ready for sailing? We've been prepping a lot non-stop. Whole clan. I think we got like some really hard levels to get. Smithing, construction. Not ready at all for sailing. Okay, I mean, there's still time. There's still a week left. I've not been training any skill. You can join us. So you can join us. We've been training a lot of wood cutting. I'm at 87 right now, trying to hit to 92 before this update. Construction is good too. I'm not sure what your levels are, but you only need the construction, smithing, wood cutting, maybe some hunter and thieving as well, and fishing, and you should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have more woods than I need. Only need 7. Yeah, there's still time. 1 week is more than enough to get everything you need, really. Have you been busy? Busy lately? I'm doing some corrupted gauntlet, like maybe 5, so we can just have enough supplies to, because you'll need a lot of coins, I'm assuming, to keep up with everything. Coins are very valuable right now. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can always, by the time you're back, we're gonna have a lot of experience and we'll share it with you so you can speedrun it. But I mean, for now, you could just prep because we posted some stuff on Discord. You wanna get like certain skills so sailing doesn't slow down and stuff. But the thing is, the first week might be very profitable. You know, like with every new update, you're probably familiar with Doom and stuff. Everything is going to be 10 extra price. So I've been trying to help the clan to maybe each make 100 million at least from it. And we'll see. Just in time, we're gonna see what happens and stuff. The music is louder? Okay. Yeah, I've been doing some adjustment, but let me put the music down a little bit. Is it better now? I hope. I hope it is better now. Can you guys hear me? Yes, okay, perfect. So yeah, like we're just going to try to, you know, make as much money as possible from this update. And that's why we're prepping. But if you have plans and stuff, that makes sense. But hopefully you'll have a great time, Lee. That sounds exciting. Probably want to visit one day to like kind of check it out and stuff. Maybe when I have kids, I'll plan a trip to Disneyland. Sounds like a great time. Have fun. we'll be here when we're back, and you know, we're gonna keep you up to date and get you to like 70, 80 sailing. It's too expensive, I know. But you know, one day maybe I'll be able to afford it. Definitely don't think I can now, but all I can do is grind. And you know, you never know. With crypto and stuff, have some money invested in crypto, maybe this will just skyrocket and I'll become a billionaire and buy everybody in the clan a PC or something. Everybody gets the rune light. Let's just hope that crypto will 10x the prices and I can afford Disneyland. Anything's possible. Okay, we have 1 minute left. Okay, I'm glad there's cotton here. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing great. How's the grind going? I don't know if I'll have enough time to do this. I'll get this in a minute. I think an option would be to just fish, teleport back quickly, and cook it maybe. That's not a lot of fish that I have right now. I miscalculated it, but I have like my armor and weapons ready, so that's pretty good. Maybe 4 more fish. We cook them. And if I didn't get any hits, I didn't get hit off prayer at all, there is a chance. We got a chance. And if my RNG is good. Give me some big hits, hopefully. It sucks that I didn't have enough fish when I walked in. It really sucks. Okay, it's less than half HP now. We just need a couple more max hits. Ellie, how's it going? Welcome. Give me a second, guys. Let's finish this sweaty boss and I'll be back right with you in the chat. This game mode is pretty much, you can't really blink or look away at all, or you're gonna die from the tornadoes or from the things that appear under you. A lava floor. Almost done. There's a chance I'll finish this. If I didn't get any off prayer hits or do any make any mistakes, we should be good. No, it's not good. Okay, I'm lucky here. Give me some big hits. No zeros. Oh no. Oh my god. Guys, that was very stressful. That was very, very stressful. I'm glad I'm so glad we got this. Yeah, that was crazy, guys. That was crazy. Jedi, how's it going? Ali, King. Oh, I'm not sure if King is here or not. Ali, how are you guys? We have some people contact me that they're going to leave the clan, but it's for the best, guys. It is for the best. We need like people who are loyal here. I think it's just better. Definitely better to like not have people with like bias or like gonna take sides and stuff. I'm actually very happy that this happened, so we can kind of know who wants to be here and who don't want to be here. But yeah, we can probably do some clan activities today, maybe some temporas or so. We're getting very close to high levels in fishing. I mean, I guess 86. This one will be very profitable. It's level 86 Marlin Schwal, but I'm at 82 right now on this account. I don't know if fishing will be like getting the highest tier fish would be the best, but we'll see. We shall see. What are you guys up to today? Secret making Addy bars, Jedi, it will be worth it, trust me. There's a big chance it will be worth it. Just keep the grind and you never know. Maybe the price will double. This Stump, how's it going? What's your in-game name? You said I miss you boys, but I don't know. Remind me who you are. You're Aura, no way. Aura, we miss you too, Aura. Did you make a decision yet on what you want to do? Do you see my last message? I hope you will reconsider because we love having you around. Yeah, I know like game sucks, but maybe did you get an update? Message me on Discord, like let me know if you got an update about the like decision and stuff. Appeal. Honestly, I think it's a great idea if you start on Iron Man. You're gonna enjoy the game a lot, and if you have any questions, I can help you. There's a guide step by step that will speedrun your Iron Man, and you can. Yeah, I'm not sure if you know this guide, but let me share it with you. It will tell you step by step how to advance in the game and stuff, so it will just help you a lot to like get where you are with no time wasted for Iron Man and stuff. And then you never know, maybe you'll be more advanced in your Iron Mans than your main account. Solar, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It's snowing outside. It is very cold. How are you? We're just prepping for sailing now, making some coins. Yeah, there's like a storm here in Montreal, Canada. Sorry guys, I was AFK. Much love, Solar. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, guys. I really appreciate you. Window cam will be different in the snow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if I have a window cam right now. I could. It stopped snowing, I think, but let me see if my camera is somewhere here. I could connect it for you guys. Just give me a second. I'm doing great, Solar. Thank you for asking. We're just, been grinding sailing, like prepping for sailing and stuff, and hopefully we can make a lot of profit when sailing comes out, the first week of sailing. How are you? How are you? Have you been prepping too? I can tell you which skills you should work on and stuff to be ready. We did some posts on Discord too. I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but Vibran, how's it going? Fulan, how's it going? Welcome, guys. Feel free to come to Kick if you're getting ads. Oh, you've been working on sub? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But like we'll have a lot of experience in sailing, and we can lead you to the right way and make it easier for you guys. I know Lee and Solar might be, or Lee said he's gonna be busy during sailing when it first comes out. And if you guys are busy too, like, and you're not in a rush, the first few days we'll know how to do it properly, and I can show you guys. But it's the easiest way and stuff to level up. I'm very excited about it, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me see if the camera is working. I wish like I turned it on a few minutes ago. It was snowing heavily. I don't know if you guys can see the snow now. A little bit, maybe under here. There's like some snow, but when it starts snowing again, maybe I'll turn it on. A window cam here. But yeah, for now, guys, just try to increase your construction. Construction is one of the most important skills for sailing, as well as you can do smithing because cannonballs, making cannonballs like adamant and mithril and rune will be very, very expensive too. It will be profitable for sure. You can increase your wood cutting because a lot of there are some new trees, hardwood trees, that are going to be maybe very expensive, like rosewood trees at 80, at 92. You have ironwood trees at 80 and at 66 camphor trees. All these are going to be very expensive logs, so wood cutting will be very, very profitable the first, like at least the first 2 weeks. Fishing, smithing, even thieving as well. There's some new chests are gonna be in a game with the update. Rusty pirate chests and tarnished pirate chests at 54, and you have a 76 reinforced pirate chest. So pretty much like these are the main skills you wanna work on: construction, smithing, fishing, woodcutting, and thieving, and also hunter. You can get it to 77 to be able to hunt rainbow crabs. These are gonna be used for, I'm pretty sure, herb lore or other stuff, but you know, all of these are going to be very profitable if you guys want to take advantage of it and increase your bank by 100 mil or so. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, you're Kana? Okay, okay, fine. You're in a clan, right? Jackim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Some people contact me that they're leaving the clan. Like I told you guys, with the incident happened, I'm extremely happy actually. Like there's some people, like, you know, I wasn't very happy with, and like, but you know, they didn't do anything. They didn't have any reason to like be kicked, like a good enough reason. But I'm always very, very happy when they live by themselves. It is actually like great. It saves me a headache. Like you can just feel like they're not the same vibes. You guys know like people who like to like just type weird shit all the time, like just inappropriate stuff. You know, and like it's like they're forcing themselves to be civilized, you know. But like, and like it's just awkward, you know, because we can talk about the game and just like just be like civilized and polite about it, and some people like to use like weird vocabulary. It's like we're just like from a different place. I mean, I understand you can do it with close friends, but in clan chat you just talk inappropriately and like type weird stuff. Is just not really a good fit, you know. And I'm glad they left by themselves. It's real Solar. So what happened? Somebody told him RIP because he died in the wilderness, and he wanted him banned. A guy's been in the clan before him, probably about a year, and instead of waiting for me to handle it and talk about it, he just typed very, very like inappropriate stuff, like eat my whatever, you know, like just he said like some weird things, and like was very, very like a lot of people were like, what the fuck is this, like why is he talking like this and stuff, and telling me they wanted to leave the clan. You know, it's just not a language to use like in front of like you know, people who are like civilized, pretty much. Like a language you'd use like in a like a hood rat would use, pretty much. And when I told him like this is not acceptable and stuff, and he's like, give me a refund, you know. He wanted to have a refund for every like whip he dropped and donations he did and stuff, just because I told him this is not like he thought he was like immune from any rules because he like dropped some whips and donated some money. Well, this should be like I guess everybody should know like money doesn't buy respect, you know. Like you gotta respect me and not type weird shit in a clan chat when I'm not online. So you know, like if there's a problem, we can civilize, like, you know, talk about it in a civilized way. If you're gonna start like saying like inappropriate stuff, like it's not a good way to resolve problems. NPR, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But like I get it. Some people in this game like to like names themselves weird names. It's like it used to be normal back in the day, like just and type inappropriate stuff, make like weird jokes, dark humor. Like I understand, but I made it very clear that this is not what we are about. And like we can make jokes, but like without disrespecting anybody, and just be civilized. But like I don't know, some people like are just raised different, I guess. And if we started to have a toxic community that would just like say a lot of weird like stuff, like I don't think it's a good fit. I want the community to be more like just we grind together, we enjoy the game together and stuff, without like weird vocabulary or like weird like cringe kind of behaviors and stuff. But like everybody has a choice. Either could be in like a community like this, or they can just have a community that people use like I don't know, like slurs or whatever, like make like crazy jokes. I mean, this is up to them. Like I'm not the person to judge what they do with their free time. But it's just like we have some rules you gotta respect, right? And I'm pretty sure like we have people here that are okay with our rules and like are happy to be in a community like this. We're not forcing anybody to follow our rules, but respect is just like number one priority here. And no drama. You just want to have fun. We want to enjoy the game, make some friends. That's the best way for it to be. Yes sir, yes sir, I agree. I would rather have the few, even if it's a few people. If Old School Runescape community is just very weird and toxic, I'd rather be like the one of the very few communities that are just here to enjoy the game respectfully and have fun. This is just like what I want my community to be. If somebody thinks this is like it's not a good fit, they can always like go make their own clan and start like adding creeps to it. Like it's a free country or a free world. But this is just what we want our community to be, just respectful, so everybody feels comfortable. And I don't think that's too much to ask. Like we don't want to say like people like saying go fuck yourself or whatever. Like stuff like this, like it's just not really good for our mental health and stuff, if you know what I mean. To be able to deal with situations like this. But he said much worse stuff. Like I'm just giving you an example. He said like horrible stuff. To summarize, guys. Fallon, welcome. Yeah, kick. It's better to have like one chat for everybody to be able to like talk and stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough coins or shards to make my armor. I think I'll just reset this real quick, unfortunately. Sometimes when I'm talking I lose track of time for like a second or so. Every second in corrupted game mode counts, unfortunately. Bicker, how's it going? Welcome. And I'm very happy that actually he took like a couple of people with him. I think these people are just need to be gone. They don't have the same vibes. And if he took like 5-10 people, it's not gonna affect us. This community have been here for a year, and we're growing nonstop. Who left? So far, Captain Fossen got banned because he was very inappropriate, and Mr. Nusser said he's gonna join a different clan. He didn't mention which clan, but I'm pretty sure he was close to Mr. Nusser and he joins them. So Mr. Nusser and Captain right now are gone completely. They're never coming back. But we're gonna find out who else There's a couple of names. I don't want to mention names because they might be loyal to us and get offended. But there's a couple of people who are very close to Mr. Nasser. We're gonna find out who these people are eventually, and they're gonna get expelled too. But you know, for now, yeah. But he just messaged me on Discord that he's leaving quietly and stuff. Wish him all the best. But you know, we're not gonna like really worry about people who left. We're only gonna think about the future. You know what I mean? It's just for the best. Yeah, we all know where. Best of luck to him. Yeah. But NPR, yeah, like it's your situation. You handled it pretty good. You know, you're polite, even though he's very disrespectful to you. I respect that and I appreciate it. Yeah, it's fine, Mr. Mercer. I mean, best of luck, really, with everything. No hard feelings. It's you know, it's your life. You're a grown man, and you can make your own decision. Good luck with everything. I told him he doesn't know how to run a clan. I'll never join him. I'm not here to drama queen. I fuck with the stream. I just want other people to PVM. Yeah, fair enough. If you only want to do PVM, like wanna make GP, that's fine. We're more about like you know a community, and we don't really care about GP. It's not like the number one priority. I think we're a skiller clan. We do PVMing sometime, but like for me, like I want to max my account. That's the priority number one. I'm not really like I don't really care about just doing GP non-stop 24/7. It's just not really my thing. I want to max my account, and the ceiling we want to get a 99, and we're doing it strategically. But you know, if you like PVMing more, that's you're not the first person to leave for PVMing clan. Okay, like I think like you know we don't really have to talk about it. You you made this decision to leave. That's up to you, you know. But we don't really have to talk about it. But I really need to see like who is going to like. I don't want like a troll to like ban everybody. So the modding and stuff, I'm gonna remove like most of the mods that I suspect until we figure out. I don't want somebody like doing like the mental breakdown that happened a few years ago and like ban everybody on my stream and stuff. So I need to like make sure like the mods I 100% trust. I'm going to be removing most of the mods until we figure out because I don't want somebody banning everybody and like you know just have to deal with it. It happened before also to people I trusted because people can have midlife crisis and just do stuff like this, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean it happened to me before, stuff like this. It happened to me before, unfortunately. Like people do crazy stuff when they're jealous or angry, or you know like a lot of reasons people do things that are unexpected. Will I have enough time? I wonder. I hope there's a boss here. I do have a teleport, so there's a chance to finish this. KC. I mean, like, talking about childish, guys, you're asking if somebody's childish. Like, did anybody here expected Mr. Nasser to go batshit crazy like this? Like, or not Mr. Nasser, sorry, Captain. Anybody expected Captain to go batshit crazy like this? Like, nobody expected it. So, like, Captain Fullsend went from, like, one of the most respected people in the clan to one of the most disrespected people in the clan. No, I meant Captain. That was a I meant to say something else. I think the delay, maybe. He heard it before I corrected it. I was talking about Captain. Shot, like, friendly fire, or what's it called? Like, you know, when you say... What was the word for it? I can't even focus when I'm doing this class. Collateral damage, or like, I don't know what I meant. Like, what's the saying people say? You know, like, if a bullet is like stray bullet or something, that's the word for it. Mr. Nusser just took a stray bullet. I think that's what I meant. That's the word for it. I hit a max hit here. Another max hit with a tune, that's crazy. I was very lucky here. Yeah, tier 2 weapon, not even a tier 3, and I did 2 max hits in a row. And now is my tier 3 weapon, I'm splashing. RNG, guys, can be extremely weird. It's very, very weird mechanics. There's some games you just hit a certain number, it doesn't change. You know, like the same hits over and over again, depending on your strengths or whatever. Like League of Legends, it's a stable number, unless like it's a critical. But RNG is just mostly like you're gambling every hit. It's very weird. No Captain was like the ones that I looked up into. Yeah. But I know wilderness can be very toxic. So like you're like under a lot of stress, and somebody say RIP, and like you're just like, you think he's disrespecting you or making fun of you dying. But like handling a situation, like you could talk about it quietly. I don't think it's a good way to deal with this. Like, go fuck yourself or something. Saying it for somebody to say RIP, you know. Even though it's not very fun, now we actually disabled death messages, so nobody will even see if somebody died. If somebody died, they're just not gonna appear in the clan just to avoid the drama. But you know, it was more like I was more worried about the language more than like the RIP, you know, like even though it's annoying, but if it was delivered in a respectful way, just like, you know, let's not mention it or something, can we like not mention like RIPs or whatever, that would have been like more than fine, you know, and I'm pretty sure NPR would have like understood and respected that. But like telling him like go fuck yourself or something, you're a pussy, like it's not really a way to deal with a situation like this in a civilized way, you know. So just to summarize what happened for people who didn't who weren't here when it happened. But I understand, like that's why I don't like the wilderness, because wilderness has been like toxic since day one. It's not for everybody. I know like most PKers are can be extremely toxic, and you have like people who like lure other players to like steal their stuff. There's like a lot of history with wilderness. When people go to the wilderness, they just it's like they become a different person. That's why I don't like going to the wilderness. Too much drama. This game has so much more to offer than just the wilderness. Yes, you can make a little bit more money, but you can also die. You can... A lot of things could happen in the wilderness. If you want to experience it a little bit, that's fine. But people who spend like 24/7 in the wilderness, like I never trust these people. If somebody like just only plays to go to the wilderness, this game, like we can't be friends. My experience is everybody goes to the wilderness is always bad. Like, oh my god, I almost died here.
Dying from my hard cry, man.
4 HP. Okay, like a good thing I have like good anger management control, you know. I would have broke my screen and like throw it from towards the snow, but you know, that was funny. Faker 6 Worlds when is crazy. He's a goat. Got drunk watching the series. Oh, about leagues? Yeah, leagues is. But I'm not a big fan of leagues anymore. Honestly, I'm not a big fan. Did you guys see that 4 HP? That was funny and frustrating at the same time. One of my oldest friends that still played lured me in a yeah. It happened a lot. You gotta be very careful. Like I've seen so many childhood friends like lost their friends because of it, and like they would like tell you like let me log in your account or let me borrow an item, and they just ghost. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's why, like, you know, with all the experience we have gained over the years, we have rules about not sharing items. You gotta have collateral if you're lending an item, even if when you trust them and stuff, so just to avoid these incidents. There's so many things that could happen. I've had people like ask me for stuff or like ask me to come to the wilderness or whatever, and like when you say like no, like or like, you know, trying to politely decline, they'll be like, oh man, you don't trust me, whatever, like, and they get like they act like they got mad because you don't trust them, you know, gaslight you. It's like crazy actually that what the things people would do to like trying to scam me or steal stuff from you is insane. It's like ending a Temporis run we did the other day. It happens. Yeah. Nah, it was so sad though, like 4 HP. But like sometimes I win at 4 HP too when I'm 4 HP, so you win some, you lose some. That's the game. Yeah, I hear stories all the time about this. That's why, like, you know what I can do is just share. We can share these stories and like be careful so it doesn't happen to any of us again. But that's horrible NPR. That's horrible. But at least if you got like scammed in a game, you will never get scammed in real life, I feel. once you like experience all RuneScape scams, scam methods, and like trust issues, you'll never trust anybody in real life, or like get scammed in real life as well, because like you'll always ask questions like, why do you want my credit card number, you know? Why do you want my address, stuff like that. It just like, it builds character in real life, guys. Getting scammed in Old School Runescape once, I think like one time I got scammed like by like when I was very young, by like a mithril skimmy instead of rune or something. And I also scammed somebody with the same like same thing, like what happened to me. I was like, fuck, this is the thing people do. And like you try to do to other people. It's not like scam, but like you would like, you know, trade it last second just for to see if it will work, and it works. But then you feel bad and give it back, you know. It's like, I think like all these stuff happened when you're like 12 years old or something. You don't even know what's right, what's wrong at this point. But yeah, it's RuneScape, man. It's a weird community in RuneScape. There's really good people and there's really horrible people. I also remember like people would like help you, like would just randomly give you like 1,000,000 GP or something when you only have 10k, and it would change your life in a game. There's a lot of like amazing people in the game, but I try to be like in a good side of history, you know, one of the good people who help other people, not like scams them or lures them. You guys know, like I told you about the story about how this community started. Like I had like, you know, a few 100 million, and I was just like helping everybody in free to play, just giving them like free money and stuff, like with like rune daggers, rune maces, and we were so happy. And when people saw what I'm doing, they started donating and stuff. We get a lot of donations, and we ended up like 100x our drop party budget and stuff. You know, because if I had like a few 100 million and we went over 10 billion, so that means we like 100x, and like we kept doing these drop parties. Obviously I can't drop like 100% of the money I have, but we like to always like drop 10% every few months. We do a big drop party. It's better than a lot of smaller parties. I think like when we have 2 billion in the chest, it's more exciting, or like 1 billion in the chest is better than like just a lot of like 50 million drop parties or a lot of 25 million drop parties. I don't you guys think like it's good to have like a really big drop party every once in a while, better than a lot of small ones. But yeah, like I mean, if you choose the good side of like history and Old School Runescape and just be a good person, good things will happen to you, you know. I'm very happy with this community so far. We have some amazing people here. We're not going anywhere. Haters can cry about it, waste their life away complaining about how we run things, but you know, it's not gonna affect us. It's always funny when somebody like leaves what they're doing, like leaves their life and worries too much about how we do things and say like, oh, it can be better, you know, like instead of them like just like focusing on their own life and like and making their own clan and making it better, like they just talk about, oh, I can do it better, like better than you. Well, you can just like, maybe how about like some action, go make your own clan, and just like without wasting your time on other people's clans, you know, like, but like people like just think like talking, like they like to talk, you know. Both drop parties can be good. Yeah, we'll try to do both for sure. We're just focused on sailing right now, and we'll definitely be doing some drop parties soon, like more drop parties and stuff. We need to recruit more people to replace people who left as well. I think it's actually better when we have like new people all the time than having like just the same people for like a whole year. It's always more like interesting when you have new people. I enjoy it. I enjoy the recruiting process. Because some people would like stay here and get comfortable and think like they always have something to say. They always think they were not doing something right, or like they can do better, and like they try to like steal my community. It's like, oh, I could maybe like be friends with everybody in Ed's community and start my own clan and invite them, and like it will be better. You know, like it just have this mindset. People, instead of like working hard to build their communities, you just want to steal my community and think like, you know, it's the easy ways. They take the easy way out. They don't want to like work hard for their community. They just want to steal my community and like copy paste and want to run it, you know. But they don't know like how hard it took, like the amount of work, hard working and effort like it took me to build this community after a year. But there's always this one person that thinks you can do better. Over the year, like I got a couple of these people, you know. It's like, oh, like let me do it. Not the first person we have an incident like this. Like Captain, he, you know, he was trying to stream. He tried to stream, didn't make it and stuff. So maybe he's just like being weird now. After our success, you know, like when people like see other people's success, they just start like, you know, holding grudges and stuff. I noticed that in life. It's so weird. Like I think that's how like just humans are made. There's a big chance this is just how humans are built, you know. That's why there are wars and stuff in the world, because like people are just like built in a weird way. Humans are weird. Life is weird. But there's also there's also like always really good people, you know. So we focus on the positivity and the good people, and don't waste time on like these like haters, you know, because it's a wasted time even entertaining their mindset. I can invite some friends if I'm allowed. Yes sir, yes sir, of course. If you have some friends that are just have the same mindset and just want to have fun, we would love to have them here. But good people, yeah, we'd love to have them here. Yeah, just let them know, and they can join our sailing grind. In this community, we don't want to invite anybody. We want specific people who just want to have fun, drama free, zero drama. If I want numbers, like we at some point we had 500 people before, but it was a bad idea. Our clan was full at all times, but it was a really bad idea just inviting anybody. We have to like be picky on like to just keep this community fun and no toxic behaviors here. That was so chaotic at the time. Yeah, but we were experiencing, you know, like we were experimenting. The first year was a little bit different. Now we have experience and we know what we want. But when we first start, you know, the first like few months is always gonna be a hit or miss. But the people who stayed until the end, until now, they'll get to see the community grow in a good way and positive way. I'm starting to wonder if the game actually's servers are not as stable. There's like a little bit of a delay or something. Because, you know, it feels like a little bit jittery or laggy. I could be wrong though. Did anybody experience like a little bit of lag or anything since sailing updates and talks? I know like somebody was trying to hack the servers and they were pretty unstable for a while. But I'm not sure now. I noticed it a couple of days. It hasn't been as stable. Give me a second, guys. I'll read your messages after this KC is almost done. Okay, some big hits, nice. I feel like if I didn't get this KC, I'm gonna take a break from Corrupted Gauntlet. I have a feeling that would be a good idea. Nice. That was a bad setup, like I had a basic helmet, but we won, that's good. Earlier today, the friend's private was not working. Yeah, Mr. Nusser said also he had a problem with his public chat as well. I think yeah, there's a bug right now. Because Mr. Nusser said the same thing, his public chat wasn't working, so it could be an issue in the chat. Yeah, I never understood that vibe, bro. I get inspired by others' success, not jealous. Jedi, I really wish like everybody was like this great, but unfortunately there is always like, you know, this hood rat mentality that if somebody made it out of the hood, like people start hating on them, you know. I think it's the way they're raised. Some people are raised to focus on themselves and be better at life, and some people just are always going to be in the same spot, never work on themselves and bettering their life, and just like waste time hating on other people. Unfortunately, it's just in some cultures, that's how things are. For real, my listening game and real life, yeah, definitely. You learn a lot from this game. Crabs in a barrel mindset, yeah, pretty much. Those signs, I remember people just turning in this smack other getting bad rightfully so. Yeah, we have like a lot of like people who turn after they get banned. It's comedy. But yeah, some people just try to take advantage of us, or like you know, be weird and stuff. If they break our rules, pretty much we can give them a warning, and after, like Mr. Nusser got like 2 warnings before this incident, and when I talked to him about it, he like literally like was trying to fight me. So like I'm literally communicating about it is like, okay, this is not appropriate or whatever, like, you need to calm down. And he like so like, not only I wasn't even like involved in the situation, like I was literally like the person who was neutral. I'm talking to him about it, and he tried to like, he was trying to fight me about it. You know, so like, I mean, yeah, no, it was like, yeah, 2 people involved, and like I saw like somebody typing like inappropriate stuff in the chat. I'm talking to him about it, and he tried to like, yo, like, you go fuck yourself, you're a pussy too. Like, bro, I wasn't even a part of the fight. Like he's like, he called me a pussy for no reason. I'm just talking about like like I'm telling him to calm down. Bro is like like batshit crazy. Like he definitely is on the edge right now. He needs to like. Facts, Ed knows I message him on Discord for anything I don't do public. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Nusser is respectful about it. But yeah, we're in a good spot right now, guys. I love the loyal people of the community who will always be here no matter what. We'll keep growing, we'll keep having fun, enjoying the game until we max our accounts, get all pets, enjoy this game to the fullest. Okay, let's open, guys. Another armor seed. Um Not unfortunately, but we made. Oh, that's pretty expensive, like 250k. I'll take it, honestly. Any cash, it would be good before sailing. I could use any cash right now. I could get. I don't know if ancestral is good. Like ancestral should be for people who are doing raids and or like high PPMing and have enough money to buy all other gear. I feel like ancestral is just overpriced. It does like a little bit of extra like magic accuracy and damage, but not really like an. It's way overpriced right now, and you can do everything with Arim or with like Barrett's equipment or Pearless Moon's equipment. Not really worth it to get like max gear. Probably be better to invest some money in flipping in a GE and stuff, invest in item and keep increasing it. Instead of just buying like spending like 90% of the bank on certain gear. You guys know what I mean? I don't think it's a good idea to put all your money in like gear. Unless like you wanna do like high level raids and stuff. But it's better to get like mid-level gear and just invest your money. In my opinion, that's what I would do. Like buy maybe even like alkables, and you can alk them and stuff, or like find a money making method to use your money to increase it, invest in items. Peace, your love. How deep is your love? You need trees. It's a little bit of buggy right now. There's a slight lag. When you're doing corrupted gauntlet, you don't want any lags. My ping is supposed to be 19 right now, which is very good. But I think that's a problem from the game servers. Maybe it's like a backup server until they put they get sailing ready. I'm assuming. It's not like the main servers. It happens with a lot of websites. You'd have unstable servers you have as backup, and the main ones are maybe like need to like reset them or do something with them, like when there's a new big update. But I could definitely notice a delay here. It's the best time to woodcut and stuff. To do skilling. Okay, we just need fish now and another weapon, and we should be good. We have the armor and already tier 2 armor and a tier 3 weapon. That's so good. We have also 2 minutes left, so far so good. There's a teleport as well to get back quickly. I like where we are at right now. I got hit to 0 by the dragon guys off prayer, and his max hit is 48. I was very, very lucky here. Perfect. 1 minute left. We should be good. More than enough time for everything. Some extra XP. No, I need to make 5 more. Easy, easy. Let's see the reward. Was it going to be another armor seed, maybe? That was not very good. That was under 100k. I mean, you win some, you lose some, I guess. This was a very, very mid reward here. We need 2 more KCs to reach 130. I think we're gonna stop 130 and focus on construction maybe, or any of the sailing skills. What are you up to, guys? Jakim, are you skilling or doing Slayer right now? Maybe we can get 99 at the same time, guys, in sailing. We're just trying to prep for it the right way, or just non-stop. We'll see who can keep getting their sailing up. If we all get our sailing to 99 at the same time, that'd be cool. We'll have like a big party. 5 99s, for example, in 1 week. That would be crazy. Mad Max, how's it going? Doing herb runs? Nicely, nice. It's a pretty chill thing. You know, you're probably prepping for your trip and stuff. I hope you'll have a great time. But take a break from smithing, bro. 20k ads left to go. Yeah, you definitely need some smithing. Or try like if you try Giant's Foundry, it feels like a whole new game. It's much better. Unlock this double ammo mold. I would highly recommend, guys, everybody to unlock double ammo mold, because you can AFK make cannonballs, and I think it's going to be very profitable. It's AFK and you can make doubles amount. with the double ammo mod from Giant Foundry. Like, I'm not 100% sure how much it will be or how profitable it will be, but there's no way it's not going to be profitable. It's just impossible to believe that making cannonballs like adamant and runes is not going to be profitable. For sure, like the demand is going to be high and the supply is going to be low, so people are going to be premium for it, in my opinion. Especially if you need like a lot of cannonballs to be able to do this part of sailing, that you have to like fight monsters and stuff. And I think they said that it's going to be basic stuff. There's no like mechanics, like extreme mechanics that you have to dodge and stuff. It's just going like to be, you know, like back in the day, killing a hell giant, you just click it on it once and that's it. I think they said sailing is going to be basic like this, so you just need cannonballs and reload your cannon and stuff. Yeah, they did this when it first came out, yeah. And they said only steel cannonballs can be used in cannons, and like the land cannons we are used to, and other ones. But you can use steel cannonballs like in the boats, like, you know. So people were asking if like you can use rune or dragon cannonballs in your like slayer cannon, and they said no. Like for now, it will. We don't want to do major changes like this. Dragon Slayer 2, nice, Mad Max, nice. Dragon Slayer 2 will be hard on a phone. It's already hard on a computer. So best of luck with that, Mad Max. Yeah, I haven't even done Dragon Slayer 2 yet, because you have to kill Vorkath, right? Yeah, definitely not going to be easy. Not going to be an easy one. Yeah, lower level and the other boss too that has a lot of mechanics and stuff. Do you guys remember this boss? What's it called? Galvik or something. Sounds good, Mr. No, sir. You just need materials now. Okay, dragon. Not bad. Okay, let's teleport back. Make some gear. Okay, which way it is? Is it for trees? Need to find trees ASAP. 1 minute left. Oh, a tree here. Oh, we found all the trees. Perfect. 30 seconds. Let's hope that'll be enough. $35, nice. When there's no delays, this game is very smooth, this minigame. When there's no lags and stuff. It's a lot of fun to do PBMing in Old School Runescape, but it sucks when you have a bad ping. Or like something unstable. No, it's close. Ouch. I was lucky here. I was so lucky. Oh my god, I could have... The same thing that happened last time could have happened again. How's it going, King? Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? Rune Dragon, Adamant Dragon, etc. Boss Dragon that one-shots you. Yeah, the last boss in Dragon Slayer 2 is very hard. How about the new blue pipes? Yeah, blue pipes are gonna take up to Adamant Dars, and they're going to be mostly for Ironman. If you guys have access to G, you might as well just get a toxic blue pipe, honestly. The new blue pipes, I don't know why they didn't make like one that's very like expensive, very powerful, more than a toxic blowpipe. But they made ones that are a little bit less. I mean, it will be helpful for me. I'm probably gonna buy them or make them myself. But they only take adamant bolts, so they're gonna be less effective than a toxic blowpipe. It's for 65 ranged. You know, so it's like a mid-level blowpipe, and a toxic blowpipe is still gonna be the highest tier, but probably going to be easy to make it or cheap. You know, it's going to be like equivalent of the what is it called? Sunfire Hunter Crossbow. Yeah, Sunlight Hunter Crossbow. It's going to be like equivalent to it pretty much. Just working, gonna get back to AFKing, some skilling. Nice king, yeah. Take advantage of this remaining 7 days, guys, as much as you can. 7 days of grinding is gonna pay off when the sailing update comes out and stuff. It's definitely gonna pay off. Okay, KC number 129. Give me armor seed. Okay, 135k cash and 150k. So this was around, with the shards, about 350k. Not bad, not bad at all. I'll take all the cash you can give me. We'll do one more KC and we'll get back to skilling after. What is fast like TOX? Like COX, you mean Mad Max? Yeah, the last boss, yeah, you need to learn the mechanics, watch a couple of videos. And Vorkath as well is annoying. You have to like dodge. You have to keep walking like back and forth to dodge the poison. I would like Mad Max. Are you doing this quest for a reason? Because on the phone it will be very annoying. I would really like skip it, but you can try. But I have a feeling heads up is just going to be very annoying. I feel like Jad is Jad might be easier. But you know, if you want to try it, go ahead. I did half of some of those last night. Might finish the rest today. The puzzle library exhausts me. I know, like it's very annoying. The quest line of the elves. A lot of puzzles, a lot of like annoying stuff, but it's so worth it. When you get it, like you will love this new area. With quest helper, it's easier as well to do. Imagine like some people actually want to do it without have to do it without quest helper. It's horrible without quest helper. I don't think it's even doable. You'd have to like watch a video step by step or read an article, and it takes probably like 10x the amount of time. Oh, okay. You want to get the blue backpack? Yeah, that's a good reason. Honestly, that's a good reason. You can try to go for it, Mad Max. You got this. No NPR. I did Jad with Sunfire Hunter crossbow. It took me forever to get enough bolts, and I did it in one night. It was a challenge. Pars made me do the challenge. He told me like go do Jad and stuff. We had an agreement. I wasn't really like I was so late and like but he ended up like convincing me to go get it and I made I got enough hunter to get sunlight hunter crossbow to hunt the antlers, make the bolts and went in and got the cave. Yeah, it's very good with sunlight hunter crossbow. I like it. It has a better range than a rune crossbow too. The puzzle from someone else would be undoable without rune light quest helper. I was almost losing my mind with it. I know. Even with the quest helper, it's hard to do. Yeah, these advanced quests are very hard. Like for me personally, I'd rather like go get like a side job. You know, like somebody wants any job, like mows their lawn or like anything, cleans their car, whatever, and like save some money to buy PCs and dealing with these quests on the phone. Like I would rather just go find a job, sit by Home Depot, to get a side gig, make $200 and buy a PC, so I don't have to deal with these quests on the phone. You know, this is just my mindset. You know, like I would never do these quests on the phone, honestly. Yeah, like do you remember that night, Jackie, when we got the fire cave? We did it in like a couple of hours prepping and everything, and we got the fire cave. It was so funny. But I'm so glad I have the fire cave on this account now. Don't have to go back. But now that I have the BOFA, it's even easier to get it again if I wanted to. I actually enabled boss Jad mode so I could get a Slayer task Jad, so I might do it again on stream when I get it. Yeah, one of Tim's that night we got it. Yes sir, yes sir. It was super. I was super happy when we got it. It was an amazing night. Oh, I mean, I got Far Cape Jedi a long time ago on my main account, but this account is only 60 days old. So we literally started this account from chickens in Lumbridge, and 66 days we got an Iron Man on it as well. Like I know how to get Iron Man. I got it a long time ago on my main. My main is very advanced. Like I played this game for like a long time, but was a challenge to get it on an Iron Man. That everything, all your equipment, you gotta get it as a drop from a game and stuff. You don't have trade, right? So it was a little bit challenging. But I'm glad we got it on our man account. But on the main, I have a T-bow. I could just get it. I could finish it in like 25 minutes if I wanted to. Yes, definitely Mad Max. Keeps the grind, and if you get a fire cable, we'll throw a big party for you. You're one of the people who definitely deserve a big party because you've been contributing a lot, even though you're on the phone. You don't have the same advantage, and you're trying your best. Definitely Mad Max, guys. He has a huge impact as a clan since he joined. Very generous man, always donates and helps other players. Good guy. Yeah. We had a couple of people that actually got the pet first KC. I think somebody got Vorkath pet 1 KC, and was it Jad as well? I'm not sure, but I know Vorkath was. Who was it? It's like one of the OGs in the clan. But yeah, we had somebody get like Vorkath 1 KC. That was crazy. Man, some people are so lucky in this game. Some people are get spooned in this game. Congrats on your 5K as well, Jedi. you know, in time, when time is right, hopefully you're gonna get Infernal as well. I might try to go for Infernal. When I get bored from sailing, maybe I will go on my main account and just grab the Infernal Cape as well. Because I haven't attempted yet, but I watched some videos. I feel like it's doable. It might take a few tries or like a couple of weeks, but you know, I think I could do Infernal on my main and maybe eventually do it on this account too. Imagine I get my Infernal Cape on the Iron Man account. Guys, that would be crazy. Sorry, I have a hiccup. Imagine I get the Infernal Cape on this account. That would be huge. You have no idea. I think I will only go for Infernal once I get 99 range and maybe have the prayers I don't have right now. Where are they? I at least need Rhaegar as well. When I unlock Rhaegar and Agri, maybe have 99 HP, 99 range, full crystal, maybe that'll be time to go for Inferno. We'll see. What about the gear? I'm gonna get for full crystal with Bofa. That's gonna be my gear. It's doable with crystal and Bofa. Just wait a 7 minute. Yeah, Baker, it happens. I did that earlier today. Even really experienced people sometimes. Oh, you click quick hop. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's worse. But sometimes you don't. You're unlucky with the rooms and stuff. Is very normal. I have like close to 300 KCs in corrupting ent, and it still happens every once in a while, and you still die sometimes every once in a while. It's not impossible, you know. Especially with the game being unstable like this. I feel like when they're doing the updates and stuff, there's sometimes instability in the servers. In a oh my god, like hit for 11 shards, huh? Took like a whole 30 seconds. 11 shards, bad. That was so tanky. Was wearing full Torva is this bad right here. Some decent amount of supplies here in this room. Okay, 2 rangers. Let's hope the second one will give me an orb, so we don't have to make a third weapon. But I guess I don't mind melee too. Melee's not too bad. Okay, an orb, perfect. Okay, we got another teleport, so that's nice. We're gonna teleport back quickly. We got those 2 weapons. We're just missing materials now, and some fish, and we should be ready. Maybe shards as well. Can teleport back after this. Might need a little bit more fish. Let me get a teleport. We gotta find fish somewhere. We got less than a minute left, but we're ready to go in. Even if we didn't. We get teleported inside right away, so it's fine. Okay, we found fish. Perfect. Free. And I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm free. If you wanna get some extra XP, you can just make one of these and one of these here. You know, you can get extra XP crafting and smithing. It's a little bit laggy. It's not as smooth as it's supposed to be. This bat is still trying to fight me. Oh. I don't take like hits off prayer often, but I think I tried to do like many things at the same time and I forgot to switch prayers. The good thing we have extra food in this case here. Yeah, usually like 5-10 KC max per day, or like my brain gets fried. Like when I do this, no more than 10 KC a day, or it's just too overwhelming. Your brain just stops working. You may max hit or two. Okay, we got the 5 KCs of the day, guys. We are free. The 5 KCs of the day completed. Give me armor seat, please. Mid. 250k or so with the shards. We got 46 shards, that's pretty good. We're getting very close to 2000, so we can have the corrupted buffer. I'll take it, honestly, I'll take it. I think it was a mistake that I charged my buffer to the full and it took some shards. I wonder if I'm gonna get a refund for like charging my buffer all the way. Somebody told me like it goes towards like corruption, but I'm not even sure if that's a fact or not. Maybe just the first initial 100 you make it. It's just 5% progress, but I added 18 charges, so it would suck if this is gonna go to waste. How much is 18k charges, guys? How many shards that, you know? If anybody is familiar with it. But yeah, this is a decent amount here. We made some money. It's definitely going to be helpful. So one thing that we could do now is, do you guys think it would be worth it to buy gold, like gold ores, and just make gold bars? Because I already have like 5k gold bars almost. Or would it be better to just focus on Giant's Foundry? So I could buy a lot of adamant warhammers or mithril warhammers and just keep doing Giant's Foundry until we reach 85, and I'll be able to get money from all these. There's two ways, guys. What do you think? Like gold bars or Giant's Foundry until 85? I'm about 83 right now, almost 83. What would be the best option? They're both expensive, and I have to buy supplies from the stores in the game anyways. But I guess gold bars are faster, right? I have 100 rune ores. That's pretty good. I got these from probably Slayer. I'm pretty ready, I say. Bars with Smith golds are faster. Okay. Yeah, they're about double the amount. 400k. Yeah, I think we're gonna do blast furnace. I don't have gold ores though, so I have to buy them from a store and hop worlds and stuff. It's going to be annoying, but I think that's the only way. Oh, you're at blast furnace right now. Nice. Maybe we can pick a world and we all join it. But it will take me a little bit because I need to buy maybe a few thousand gold ores from a store. It's going to be very annoying. How much each? So for 100 is like 23k. Yeah, I might have to keep buying and banking. It's doubles the price in the store. It's super annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, it will take me a little bit to just keep hopping worlds and buying gold ores, and then I'll be able to join. But it might take a little bit because I don't even know how many I need to buy. Probably 1,000 or something. And that's Iron Man struggles. It's about 200, 229 in game store. Yeah, this is my Iron Man. That's why it's everything is harder, pretty much. Yeah, I used to say that too. I could never use Iron Man, but it's just when you do like a lot of things in your main and it's too easy, you end up wanna play Iron Man. Like both of them are fun, but for me, Iron Man is just when you get a drop. If I get a 1 million drop from my main, it doesn't matter because I have like 10 billion. But if I got a 1 million drop on this account, I feel so happy. You know, so I'm like following this, chasing the feel of like big drops. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but you know, it's because I when I think about it, I was like, okay, I have to max my main account and after play on an Iron Man account, right? That's what I wanted to do, but like when I thought about it, why would I do like why would I max both accounts? Might as well just play Iron Man and max it one time. So that's why I ended up being here because I was thinking about I want to play one Iron Man eventually, and in my head, okay, like I'm gonna like max my main account and then max my Iron Man. Might as well just start right away, and I've been enjoying it so much because you actually play the game, you learn the game. Some people would buy like a zombie axe or a bofa from a GE and they have no idea how to get it from the game. So I feel like you're experiencing the game more with an Iron Man because everything you have to get yourself. You don't just use trade to for shortcuts. That's kind of what I want to try on Iron Man for never did the league game stuff. Want to try on Iron Man. Yeah, yeah. Elite, trust me, it's an amazing. The game just becomes like the OG game before GE. GE made the game like it's an easy mode, you know. Like people just go to GE nowadays, just ask like dance for money in a GE and like buy everything from a game and like go just walk around with their armors. They don't really know how to play the game. It's not really long term. I mean, a main account is important. Even like when I'm playing on an Iron Man, it's important to have a main account. That's for sure to have like your bank and do trading and maybe experience with the GE to learn how to like because the most profitable way of making money in this game is taking advantage of the stock market in the game, the GE, and learning how to buy low and sell high, and like you know understanding the market. So this is the best way to make money. So you need an account in a GE to be able to like flip items and stuff, flip GP, but to play the game to enjoy it actually. I feel like Iron Man is just more fun to play. It's just like where I am right now after playing this game for like I started playing this game 20 years ago or more. It felt like forever. But yeah, it's a good balance having two accounts, your Iron Man account and your main in a GE to understand trading and stuff and investing. I feel like I understood how stock market in real life work from from Old School Runescape. So funny. It's exactly the same. Supply and demand and and like charts and stuff. If you know how to invest in the stock market in real life, you can do it in a G. Yeah, I've seen you learned a whole lot on how things are actually made, and I had no idea. Yeah, 100%. I'm very, very happy. It's like a learning curve in Iron Man, and I know so much now. I'm able to like help people if they have questions and stuff, because I had to do it, everything from scratch. When people like have questions, I probably most likely I'd done it before. There are few content I don't know how to do, but for the most part, I think I know like 75%, 80% of the game. Everybody's buying coals right now. Why are people buying coals? Or selling coals? Does everybody have their own store? Imagine if NPCs just they interact with you, it doesn't change from one person to another. That would be so cool. Sounds good, my Max. We'll see you soon. I see a lot of people running around now. Looks like a cold night out tonight. Best time to be playing Old School Runescape. Man, I don't get people who enjoy winters. Like, I don't understand the mindset. I'm more of a spring person. Jedi, trust me, you will know when it's the right time. If you only started in July, that's not the right time. You need like to experiment a little bit. And if you're ready for like the challenging kind of mode that everything you get from a game, because I've seen a lot of people who plays a game like an Iron Man, like they get the drops. If they want a weapon, they just go to the boss and get it as a drop and stuff. So might as well just compete in the high scores and of Iron Man, and just, you know, it's a big achievement to max an account as an Iron Man with the Iron Man helmet. So nobody would tell you like, oh, like you bought GP or something. With Iron Man, nobody can accuse you of RWTing or like buying GP, because like you can't trade in an account, right? So you have to earn everything yourself. My bank right now in Iron Man is about 270 million. I earned every cent in it. Like, no help from my main account, because it's impossible. So it's just like a great feeling. Like, you know, if you play an account, like, oh, how do you make your money? Did you like buy it? Do you buy bonds? You know, like they will always like try to doubt you. But like if you play on Iron Man, like it just, I earned every cent here. From chickens to corrupted gauntlet. So it's a good feeling, you know. Nobody can argue with you that you didn't earn it. Or like somebody like helped you with GP and so. They always talk shit no matter what. I know. When people like, if you don't have a fire cape, it'll be like, oh, get the fire cape. And once you get it, like, it'll be like, oh, like, nice cheesecake. Nice, not cheesecake, nice cheesecake. They call it cheese cave and they make fun of you. It's like, oh, why don't you have Inferno? Like, fire cave is for noobs. And they'll always find something. Also, every item you get always an upgrade. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Every item you'll feel good about getting and stuff. You have like a little bit of a slow progress. It's I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy Iron Man mode so much. I've had high levels accuse me of buying my account or buying GP when I'm just holding a scorching bow and wearing Eclipse armor. Yeah, these guys are weird. I bet you these guys like grew up in a tough neighborhood. Like it's some people just like worry about other people, you know. Like you gotta lock in, focus on yourself. People opinions don't matter. Like I learned this a long time ago. I don't give a flying fuck about what people think. Like they're irrelevant to my life, you know. Just lock in, focus on yourself. Like I don't care, family members, friends, partners. Like you should not give a flying fuck about people's opinions. Do what makes you happy. Now you gotta put yourself like, you know, it's your life, it's your story. Just do what makes you happy. Do what you enjoy. Nobody can tell you how to run your life. So all these like weirdos in the GE will tell you like, oh, you bought it. Well, reports their asses. Asms ignore this because like these guys probably don't shower. You know, you never know what they look like in real life and what problems they have. Yeah, like people who hate on others online are the worst type of people. Like it's just you don't want to even associate with them. There will always be negative. Some people are just like they try to let like their sad lives they try to reflect it on other people online to make themselves feel better. But for me, like I'm in a very good spot in my life. I'm very happy, so I'll always be supportive to other people and you know wish success to other people. I'll never like you know be the toxic person. You'll never see me be this person. If somebody like in a community gets a promotion or something good happens to them, I'll be happy for them. Like I'm never in the toxic side, like or like be jealous from somebody, because you know you just gotta lock in yourself and if you put anything in your mind, you'll do it. Like you don't really need other people's opinions, or you don't need to look for trying to compare yourself to other people. For you, 20 million gear, you know you earned it. You're happy with it. That's all that matters. It's a good 20 million gear. Like you know you have bandos or like a fang, a whip. That's good enough. You know. That's right. You can do all content in the game pretty much with the 20 million gear. And this Iron Man account proved it, you know, like you don't really need the T-bow to be able to do. You can do everything with the basic gear. And I'll be here guys to show you how to get like high level weapons and armor. You don't even need to buy them, you can just get them as a drop from a game. Slowly guys, we're gonna help each other to improve. And oh, look at this level 3 little shit. Man, I hate bots. Like the person who's running these bots, like I don't know, they have like they're gonna have a special place in hell, honestly. Like look, level 3, yeah, level 3, like trying to like, what are these bots doing, man? Like look, what is jagex doing? Why aren't they just banning, like limit like access to this area for like having maybe like level 70 combat or something. That's crazy. Yeah, level 3s are like are here. No, it looks like a new account too. Looks like a new account straight out of Tutorial Island. It's sad, man. If this game has zero bots, but I mean, there's disadvantages to it. I think jagex is worried about people are not going to be buying bonds because if bonds went down, if there are no bots, bonds maybe price will go down to like half price, and maybe people are not going to be buying bonds. So I think it's like it's a tricky situation for jagex. That's why they're not taking like the measures to prevent it, because bonds price depends on the demand, and bots buy a lot of bonds. So I think that's why like jagex is like, oh whatever, like we're making real money from people buying bonds, so might as well just leave it. You know what I mean? It's like a strategy they have maybe, but it's affecting everybody who plays a game legit, in a legit way. Imagine if there's a game mode, guys. What if there was a game mode that is just Iron Man? So like all the worlds are just Iron Man. So like there will be zero bots because everybody will just be doing their own thing. But I guess if you're Iron Man, even with the GE, like you don't have access, it's the same thing, I guess. It's the same thing. That's why I love Iron Man, because the prices in the GEs are relevant to me. Can cut logs, mine, other man, no. Yeah, and some people also cheat their experience to their levels. They will get like use a script to get their max cape. It's like they just like literally get a max cape without doing any work. What are you even trying to prove? Like imagine like getting a max cape without working for it. Like what's even the purpose of the whole thing? But there must like I think jagex in my opinion need to work harder on detecting bots and like just have an anti-cheat like client or something, and integrated with even Runelight. I think it's about time. It's 2020, almost 2026, since they didn't even build one yet. Maybe verify with a phone number or something, or like a ID. I don't know how they would do it, but I'm not the one who's getting paid a salary to work on anti-cheat. There's somebody. There's like a team that's getting paid to be anti-cheat in RuneScape. What are they doing? No idea. They need to like figure something out. Maybe learn from other companies, anti-cheat to like clients and stuff, and anti-cheating. Bots are just the worst thing that's happening in this game right now. Is there a statistic showing the approximately number of bots that are paying for membership? Mark, I don't think there is bots that are paying real money for membership. So how it works, like the ways they benefit, jagex benefits from it, is bots buy bonds from GP in Grand Exchange, and people like me and you, if we buy bonds from a game, we sell it to the bots. So most of people who buy like buy like I don't know 10 bonds for $100 or whatever. I don't know the price, but in the USD. But so if they banned all the bots, I think people like the bond price will have lower demand, and the bond will be maybe like 5 million each, right? So people will not spend real money for 5 million, right? Because it's not going to be as worth it, so they're going to lose a lot of money. I think this is what's happening. Not because maybe they're not working hard enough because of this reason, but I could be wrong though. But it's just like I'm just like, sharing my thoughts. But I don't think like any bot farm will use a credit card to subscribe for membership in the game. I think it's impossible. Because people who do stuff like this don't want to be known like their identity and like use their own credit card. I remember back in the day people would use like stolen identities or credit cards to subscribe for membership. That was like 20 years ago. I heard about something like that, but with bot farms and like you're able to become member with GP, I think it's all GP. They would have like a mule account, use a bond on them because you can use a bond on somebody and they accept it, right? Like account was like having like RWT money or whatever, they bought it from a website and they make a bond and they farm GP for them. It's a wheel and end, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's good money. So so they rather play dumb. Yeah, yeah, 100% is good money. It will probably be millions in real money, like millions of dollars, not just like they're not gonna make like $500 from it. It's gonna be millions in US dollars. So they're acting like, oh, like we don't know how to fix it, but I'm pretty sure they know. I think one time they nuked all the bots and the players online number was so low. I think it happened before, like years ago, from what I heard, and like it just wasn't good for like online players. Like it looked like instead of 200k players, for example, it was like 100k. It was like 50% of the players or more were bots. So that's why they don't want to put themselves in this position again, Excuse me. Okay, guys, I think I have about 1700 gold. I'm not sure if that's enough or not, but we could start with those here. Oh, do I have to add GP to the coffer here to use this place? Which world are you guys in? The world that you're doing blast furnace. Who's doing blast furnace, guys? I'll be like in maybe 495. It looks like a good world to be in. Easy to remember, 495. If you guys want to join blast furnace.
Level up completed.
Level 83. Nice, nice. 2 more levels for Rune, guys. We're getting very, very close. 85. That's gonna be the start of money printing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Only 2 more levels, guys. Yeah, I was asking earlier which world. I'm at world 495 right now if you'd like to join. I tried to see which world you're in. Yeah, only 18 levels until 1900 total. That's going to be really fun. Almost there, guys, almost there. What's my lowest level right now? Rune crafting. We're gonna get to 80 rune crafting soon as well. But maybe after sailing. After sailing, we're gonna do rune crafting until 80 maybe. I wanna get base 80. Lee Wreckage, welcome. Welcome, guys. I can't wait for base 80 on R, man. That'll be super cool. Yeah. I use Tears of Gothics when I see the notification. It's easy to get there too with the game's necklace. It's really nice. Goku as well. Good to see you. Welcome to the clan activity. Can you get a smith? There's no smithing pit, unfortunately. Get like a little, maybe dwarf or a giant following you around. Imagine if they made a smithing pit, that would be cool. You're getting 10k XP. That's really nice. That's really good. But to be completely honest with you guys, I kind of prefer Giant's Foundry. This one, it just like gives me a headache. You're back like non-stop running around. But Giant's Foundry, at least like it's the game you're playing. And I feel like the XP rates on Giant's Foundry come by faster, like before I get bored, you know what I mean? Like I was leveling up pretty good with Giant's Foundry. Steady amount of XP. Without getting bored, but like yeah, after like 100 rounds I'm already not very happy. And doing Blast Furnace. It's a lot of clicking, a lot of like stamina push and all this. Maybe I'll just do these 800 gold bar ores I have. Maybe I'll go back to Green Lug Giant Foundry, get the full smithing outfit. You too, Jakim. Much love. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. You're gonna be on November 19th, right? 5 a.m. Eastern. To experience sailing when it first comes out. Try to speedrun it. to level 70. Yeah, you should, Jedi. It's a great idea. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We'll try to get as many levels as possible November 19th. I'll probably do like a 12-hour stream or something to try to be ahead. There is a way to AFK sailing. That would be really nice too. Like I think salvaging is AFK like Gym Crab, similar to it. But we'll find out on November 19th how it works exactly. Imagine like something like Gym Crab, you just AFK gain sailing XP. That would be really nice. Can't wait for it. They added the new Griffon boss to the high score tab in Moonlight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's very exciting. This whole new update, and they said they're gonna be working more on more islands and more updates in 2026 as well. Bird icon, nice. Maybe we'll try to have high scores in this boss. We'll see if it's not too boring. Oh, this one here. That's funny. Shill, Bane, Gyphon. Maybe we'll get high scores in it. Have a good one, Jack. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh my god, I went through these gold bars like in a second. That was so quick. I think I need like 50 key or something to get where I want to get. That's crazy. It's definitely easier to do Giant's Foundry for Ironman. I'm almost done. This is the last one. I went through like how many was it? Like 1700 gold bars. No more ores. Yeah, I ran out of ores. Might have to do, guys. Might have to do Giant's Foundry or like smithing in a bar, like with an anvil or something. That's crazy. I already finished them. Do you guys want to try Giant's Foundry? That was so quick. I got like 25%, 30%. No, it's more like 26% or something. 27% towards 84. Tuka, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What do we need? By what's your level? Depending on your level, if your alloys, let me see. I think up until 70. If you're 70 plus, okay, you need mithril and adamant. So you can buy warhammers, adamant and mithril warhammers, if you can, or adamant battle axes, and you just get 7 and 7 and you mix them in a, like you pretty much recycle them. You need 24 score, so about 7 and 7 warhammers or battle axes. You put them, and you use a plugin to tell you what to do. But you also need a quest, a very easy quest. It's called what's the quest called, guys? Giant something. How are you, Tuka? Are you ready for the sailing update? I think it's called Sleeping Giants. Let me know if you finish this quest, Jedi. It will pretty much like explain the game for you. Sleeping Giants quest. It's a quick one, but you can unlock the double ammo mold to make cannonballs and stuff for the boats. I have calcified moth. I could possibly use to buy some more hammers from the store, but if you have GE, you have access to GE, it's easier. But for me, I have to unfortunately buy it from a shop. Was this the best mithril item I could buy from a store? That has score of 2 bars. I wonder. Okay, Warhammer from the shop is 1600. The same as battle axes. Yeah, so Warhammers are the cheapest. You can buy them from this store here. Yeah, it looks like it. So for me now, I just have to buy these and hop worlds. Yeah, we're just getting ready, Tuka, for the update. We have to work on construction, smithing, woodcutting, fishing, and thieving and hunter. For you, actually, 2K can make a lot of money from thieving if you have, You have 99, so you can pick steal like these stalls, cannonball stalls at 87, and you can make a lot of money from it. And you can sell the cannonballs into the GE. There's going to be a new update, so maybe you can focus on these ones. And there's also the reinforced pirate chest as well. You can probably get cannonballs from it. Cannonballs are going to be a very high price the first 2 weeks of the update. Yes, they made the after the update. Now there are cannonballs, not only the steel ones, but you can have up to dragon cannonballs. So you have rune cannonballs, element cannonballs, and so on. So once you, as they're going to be stackable too, so I think it will be a really good way to do thieving. But you're 99 already, but if you want to make money, maybe 100 million when this update comes out, it will be possible to make a lot of money from this update and sell it to the people who want to get ahead in sailing. Or you can also do sailing if you want. Sailing will be a fun skill to do. I think people are buying these because in some worlds it was almost out of stock, so somebody's like ahead of me, buying, because when you have 1-on-1, that means somebody bought it. But when it's 3-on-1, that means just nobody bought it. Yes, look at update will be November 19th. It will be 10 a.m. UTC or 5 a.m. Eastern, so you can see what time, and maybe it won't be too late for in Europe. We're all going to be, a lot of us will wake up early to take advantage of this update and try to make money from it, and also level our sailing as well. I wonder what time is 5 a.m. Eastern will be for you in Europe. You make me feel good. You make me feel good. I like it. A lot of people know this trick about Thor hammers, and a lot of people are buying it from the store, competing with other Iron Men right now. I guess the best time would be late at night, I'm assuming, to stock up on these. It's more expensive to buy the legs and plate legs, but it makes sense. That's why nobody buys them anymore because it's much cheaper. Someone is buying all the element warhammers right now. They're all out of stock. Damn. That's the most annoying part about playing an Iron Man account. Actually having access to the GE just makes the game so much easier. Let's try maybe the skill level 1750. Unfortunately, there's no worlds for 1900 total. Gotta get. Okay, that's nice. I could buy from these worlds, but I have to get to 2k skill level to actually be able to take advantage of these new worlds. Maybe with sailing I'll be able to reach 2k total level. But the 1751s are nice. Nobody really cares about this anymore. It's very high total level. Yeah, they're always in stock. It's nice. Maybe 1500 total too, we'll check it out. But I can't wait to have access to 2k worlds. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new worlds I'm able to go to. Maybe one more inventory and we'll head to Giant's Foundry. Definitely there's an advantage of being high total level. I wonder if I went back to the last one, 1750 again. Will I have anything in stock? Nope. Okay, it takes forever to restock. Level 444 is full. Is that Forestry World or what world is that? That's interesting. There's a world now that's more full than 330. Yeah, Forestry World. Guys, everybody's doing wood cutting. Everybody's prepping for the new logs, new trees. There is no way World 444 is as busy as 330 right now. I guess not only us, guys. Not only us know about the new trees. Okay, I think after this last one, we're gonna head to Giant's Foundry. And we'll start some more smithing XP. Okay, let's hit to world. I'll be at world 475, guys, if you wanna join Giant's Foundry. 475. 7 each. Make the mold. And you use like 7 warhammers. Mithril and 7 warhammers element. Pour your crucible. Pick up the sword. And enjoy. But yeah guys, construction is going to be very important. Make sure to increase your construction around 70, 80 at least. Or 9 if you can. So when you want to do sailing and have access to the new islands, you don't have like to do it after you have 7 days now. You can get the requirements before it starts. So you don't have to get stuck in sailing and you won't be able to increase it or reach certain areas until you increase your other stats. I can't wait to have access to Rune. That would be really nice. I could make so much GP from it, but I'm 2 levels away to be able to do it. It's gonna take a minute. After 80, everything just becomes so slow. Much slower than normal. And also a lot of skilling, but I think it will be worth it. So we can get to like maybe 80, level 80 sailing right away first week. If we prepared correctly to it, I won't have to get back to smithing or construction to be able to advance in sailing. Skilling, you know, is not as fun for sure as drop parties and other stuff we do. Another sword completed. You guys like Goku and Lee are the same level exactly in smithing. That's cool. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Let's see who's gonna hit 85 first. Chris, how's it going? Welcome. It's going to be a slow grind to get to 85 smithing, and after we can recycle the 10 million worth of rune items we have. Maybe it will get us to maybe 80, 88, maybe 87. We'll see. But I'm running out of GP on my Iron Man account, so we might have to do corrupt against it for a bit. Give me a gold bar, let's go. I have like a 5k of them. Bella, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just, you know, prepping for sailing. Now we're doing some smithing. Trying to get to 85 maybe. A little bit tough. After 80, everything is like 10 times slower for some reason. Having base 70 was actually not very hard. But yeah, it's just after 70 is insane. Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, score 69, that's good. I think you get more money when your score is high, but I think it's random. It's very random. What are you working on, Bella? You call me my smithing level? Yeah. Yeah, you guys exactly very few levels ahead of each other. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to get as much as possible, like as much smithing, crafting, no, smithing, construction, woodcutting, fishing, thieving as much as possible to get the most out of the new update, pretty much. I know the new logs, the new trees are going to be extremely expensive. So, and people are gonna be overpaying for it, so we're trying to just reach the requirements for it. I think my main goal is 92 woodcutting before November 19th. So I'm gonna be working on this. Even when I'm AFK, I do woodcutting just to be sure I have it by in a week from now. 92 will be nice to have. It's going to be very profitable. But even if you're around 80, I think you can cut ironwood as well. If they're very expensive at first, maybe I'll drop them to my main account and sell them in AG. We'll see. If I have like 1,000 rosewood and they're very expensive, one of the options it's possible, guys, right? As an Iron Man, if you drop an item, because sometimes I drop food and people pick it up, so maybe I'll drop like 1,000 logs for my main account, sell it in AG. I wonder how much it will be. Maybe like 30k each or something. We'll find out soon, but in a week. But I think it will be very expensive, and people are gonna overpay for it just because this is going to be extremely rare the first week of sailing. People who don't want to wait or go get it themselves will sell it for a little bit of profit. Hopefully next time Vicar will be able to get one. Yeah, the random number generator RNG is just, it's like gambling every time you go in. You gamble your time. You either win or you don't. But the best part about CG is even if you don't get anything good, you're making money still, and getting shards for other stuff. You can make potions. You can use it for herb lore or like a lot of different options. So you average like 1 million or 2 per hour. I don't know how much is it now, but it used to be very profitable, like up to like 4 or 5 million an hour a couple of years ago. You still make some money. Mad Max, welcome. Feeling so tired today for some reason. Maybe because of the repetitive tasks we have been doing. That could be the reason. Okay, I made like 37k from this. Not bad. The higher the score is, the more money you make. I'll be back in a second, guys. Master J, how's it going? Had to take this lunch break, guys. I was starving. We're back, we're back. Bicker, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Oh, Billy, you're doing birdhouse runs? Nice, nice. Hunting is gonna be important too. I feel like you gotta at least get to 77 hunter to, in case you wanna see how profitable it will be. These like rainbow crabs might be profitable to hunt them, like maybe black chins, you never know at first. So it's good to have a close to 77. Bama, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Just, you know, prepping. Just reached 83 smithing today, almost 84, so fun stuff. Just killing this next 7 days, and we'll see how far we'll get. Maybe I'll get 1900 by the time sailing comes out. That would be really nice, and eventually maybe get total 2000 after a week of sailing. Looking forward to it. What are you up to, Bama? What are you up to? I don't know, guys. For me, this is more fun than Blast Furnace. Even though the experiences are not the best, but it's just something to do. When I do Blast Furnace, I fall asleep, to be completely honest. It's so boring. I wish there was like a mechanic or something that would increase. I mean, experience are already big, but in Blast Furnace, but maybe here a way to get as much as making gold bars. Gold bars is so broken. It's like 400k an hour or something. It's crazy, but it's so boring. You just run in circles. 82 Slayer sounds good. Bama sounds good. I mean, Slayer is always good to do. Probably should get back to Tormented Demons sometime soon. I have a Tormented Demon task. But I feel like this is going to be more important for now. Getting ready for sailing. And Slayer can come later, I guess. But skilling is very boring, to be completely honest. I'm losing my mind here. I'd rather be dropping stuff for you guys. If I'm being completely honest, drop parties are more fun, but yeah, we gotta grind. Get ready for sailing. Maybe when I run out of materials or get to 84, it's probably not a good idea to rush 80, 85 right now. I did some smithing, got some levels, but I can't do 8 hours of smithing, like, this is too much. But I'm thinking maybe I could do some wood cutting, get to 88 wood cutting today. I only have 170 left, 170k. Maybe some teaks or something. Or some construction. Even construction would be more fun. Honestly, anything else. I want to do anything else other than this. Smithing is so boring. Maybe mining. No, but I guess mining is not very important. Getting the runes would help with smithing for sure, and runes are going to go up in price, I have a feeling. because the demand will be higher. And the reason I have to get to 85 because I have so many rune items, about 10 million worth of rune items that I have to get money back from it. So I could high alk it, but I don't think it's a smart decision to alk all my hard-earned rune items, because I got them from Corrupted Gauntlet, and if I try to buy them from a game store, they're probably going to be double the price. So that's why I'm getting to 85, so I can use my elemental rune items, and we can get a lot of cash back. Maybe each KC, I don't know, probably double, maybe like close to 100k each. If this one gives like 35, if Mithril Adamant gives 35k, I wonder how much you will get from Adamant and Rune. Probably like close to 100k. Oh, actually even more, because it's probably similar to high alking the rune items, so but I have a feeling also it would actually be smarter to high alk. I don't know. We gotta check Old School Runescape Wiki. But for the rune plate buddies, for example, alking them will be a lot of money. But I guess it gives you 4 bars value. But is XP the same, or it goes up with smithing level? Honestly, I'm not too sure. But I feel like it gets higher, like it's similar to like the last one, so maybe it goes up. But for example, like here, this is the same bar. These two are the same bar value. And this one as well, this one. They're all the same bar value, gives you 2 bars. And so Battle Axe is 24k Warhammer, but when you go to plate skirts are 38k. And chain body is like 30k almost. 38k plate legs. So I don't even know if it would be smart to like use all of them in a giant foundry or not. But I might have to. Cause it's just but I don't think they give you more GP though. That's the thing. But plate buddy I guess is 4 bars, so it's 2 of these. So this one, and it's the same price. I've never in my life seen plate buddies the same price as plate skirt. That's crazy. How? Like you need like way more bars for it. Man, this game is just like, I don't understand this game sometimes. How many bars do you need for this? So 3 bars, rune bars to make plate skirts or plate legs, versus 5 bars, and they're the same price. Guys, like, this just like doesn't make sense. It must be like I don't know, man. I don't know how jagex makes their decisions, but that's horrible. Like, they're the same price, even high alking price is the same. How? No idea. But play buddies used to be like a little bit higher in price. Very weird. But that's a problem for a different day. Always high, how's it going? Good to see you. It's very high in Iron Man here after Dragon Slayer 1. Oh, like to buy it? Yeah. You gotta overpay for it. But I don't think rune body is very important to get, honestly. Just go to Edarous right away. And after like 50 KC, you'll be able to get a body. Spam 70 defense. I think you can skip rune play body, honestly. Yeah, you could do crap to 70 and or Slayer, and you can use Proselyte, because you never really use rune. Like, you're not gonna tank damage and eat. Like, most likely you're gonna just do Slayer with your prayer like prayer boost armor, and you just use prayer pots. That's most likely what happens. And with Slayer you use Proselyte armor. And if you're doing like pearless moons and stuff, you will need rune is useless. You'll need the Edarous for it to be able to tank the damage. Yeah, NPR. Like, if you're at the beginning, you 100% need to do as many Edarous as possible, at least to get like a tank top and bottom. I had to go through this grind as well. Doing a got 9 strengths yesterday. Let's go. Always high. Congrats. Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed it. Did I miss it, or did we say congrats to you? That's huge. Congrats. Did you get it on Gym Crab? Need a ton of money off a lot of bars I've been hoarding from Slayer. Nice. That's great. I think they're gonna get even higher. We've been like grinding skills to get ready for sailing. If you wanna join Always High, I'm not sure if you know which skills, but like you gotta work on construction, woodcutting, smithing, fishing, hunter, and thieving. These are gonna be very profitable the first week. So if you want to make like 100 mil first week of sailing, keep that in mind, and you can grind it and stuff. I'm getting ready to rip my construction up. Nice. Yeah, construction is 100% going to be beneficial. Up to 92 if you can. 6.5 mahogany planks to use. Let's go. Nice. You can probably do mahogany homes and green log it if you want to. If you got bored from clicking, you can do mahogany homes for a bit. It's a little bit less XP, but you can green log the mini game at the same time. What about magic? I don't tell me best option. Magic plays bonus to Peaches. Moons, Bears, and Barrows. No, Moons is more like all in one. Like, defense from Moons equipment is not even that good. It's more for raids, like Moons equipment, or like, the weapons are good, but Barrows it's essential for your account, because you're not gonna get bandos anytime soon. It's essential for your account to have any tank top, tank bottom. That's like non-negotiable for now. Because even if you're doing clue scrolls, you need something tanky to kill the clue scrolls. But you only need like 50 magic, like literally, or less even. You just need 41 magic and you'll be able to do Barras. And some prayer pots. Eventually, you can do Barras without even losing prayer. Yeah. You only need 41 magic to kill Barras. Because you need the Wind Blast. Going to use my 1 KT clogs. Their first since I'm only 64 and want to the plank sack. Yeah, of course plank sack is very important, and saw is nice too, Amy saw. But yeah, you should use if you're 70, but if you reach 70, I wouldn't recommend you using teak, because you're doing the same work and you're getting less XP and less points. So only do, like, if you once you're 70, only do mahogany on mahogany homes. It was early in the morning at Crab. Okay, makes sense. I'll switch over once I hit 70. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or maybe like don't do it until you're 70, because I think you get 3 points versus 5. It's much faster. Or I don't know exactly, but it's faster to use mahogany at 70. You can just do like oak If you want to save money, you can go do oak planks. This is the cheapest way. A little bit more clicks, but it's cheaper. Did I miss anything? But yeah, Barris is just essential NPR. You gotta do like a couple hundred KCs of Barris. Just for the armor, not for the weapons, but for the armor. But for me, like my best in slot, if you got Dual Macontilli, that's gonna be your best in slot melee. Or the Blue Moon Staff, or like the Eclipse Atlatl. These are really good weapons, but the armor is not very good. To be completely honest with you, they're not tanky enough. You're better off with Dehides. Black Dehides if you get it from Eclipse Scroll. They're more for PKing or for raids. The Moon's equipment. I'd say Bear's equipment are good enough. It's very similar, like the Bear's, like Arim Top and Blue Moon. It just Blue Moon gives you +2 melee strength. So like if you're PKing and you have a Void Waker or something, you will get like the extra bonus to hit like an extra max hit or two. But defense-wise, I don't think they're good for defense. You're not tanky for defense. But Barris is so tanky, you can do anything with it. Barris armor is just extremely tanky. I think it's as strong as Bandos pretty much, but the only difference is the grades, then you have to repair it. And you might give them like the first 100 KC, like a tank top and bottom, and you're ready to go to Perilous Moons after. Perilous Moons can be done without it, but it will be a pain. So might as well just do Barris first. That's what I did, Barris first, and after you can switch to Perilous Moons after you get like at least any helmet or like any body and legs from Barris, from any of the melee guys. Oh my god. It took too long and I moved before I hit the special. Still a lot to grind? Yeah, yes. I mean, there's no rush. Or you can just focus on sailing if you want. Get a head start in sailing. You kept all Bear's gear in my bank? Yeah, I still use it. I use it whenever I do Perilous Moons. You wanna see the ones I unlocked? Like here I unlocked like Arim. I got 2 Arim tops. Some like bodies, legs, helmets. I didn't green log it yet. I'm still missing some, but I did it for like a lot of KCs. It was a grind. I did like 178 KCs and I got 13 pieces. I got a full Thorax set. That's the only thing I completed fully. But I got Dirk Axe. I got Arim Top and Staff. My Arim Staff is the best in slot staff right now. But it doesn't autocast Ancients, so if you get the Blue Moon Staff, it autocasts Ancients and it's 2-hand. It's pretty strong. But yeah, Coril Leather Skirt is my best in slot range. Yeah, Barris is very easy and it's one of the most important grinds you'll have to do in your Iron Man. You can't skip it, it's essential. Unless you want to go directly to kill Bandos. General. Which I don't even know if it's possible. It's 4 points versus 5. I already have 250. So I'll probably use the teams to get the last 100 points to this for the sack. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, 4 versus 5. I guess it'll be a little bit faster. But like what I would do always high, if you want my advice, I would make oak stuff to save a little bit of money. Get oak planks, spam it until 70 and you can do mahogany homes. That's what I would do because I mean teak, I have to use teak on my account because I just like get them myself. It doesn't cost me anything. But if you want to save money as much as possible, you can use oak planks. And you do like either I don't think you have access to the dungeon door yet, but you can do probably the kitchen thing. What's it called? The kitchen larder or something, or like a dining table with oak. But the kitchen is pretty good. The kitchen larder is pretty good XP from oak planks. It's much cheaper. But if you wanna speedrun it, you can use teak, I guess, is like garden benches or something. Yeah, bandits would be very hard. It's already hard on my main account. Imagine on like an Ironman. So like just go get the combat achievements. You need combat achievements anyways to be able to unlock the no draining. For like medium combat achievements is very nice. And you get like the lamb and all these. It will help with your pest control too. I mean you could always go for void too if you want. But I did it after I got medium combat achievements so I can get the two extra points. I'm pretty sure you can do it with void if you don't have any good equipment. Then you know, I'm sure you will know what is best. But I would do Barris. Like you don't have to do it right away, but eventually Barris is going to be a grind you have to do. And it's one of the easiest bosses too. I think it's easier than any other boss. And it's fun, like I enjoy doing Barris all the time. Like it's not boring. Yeah, I got Elite Void on this account. It's good to have, but it's not I wouldn't say it's essential. Depends on what your goals are. It doesn't give any boost to melee. Oh no. Okay, I think it worked. It doesn't give any boost, like extra boost to melee. If you want to do Slayer and just get Slayer weapons and stuff, you're gonna be using Proselyte armor mostly. The one that protects your prayer. Makes your prayer drain like slower. Yeah, Proselyte is really nice until you get the one from the Colosseum. Colosseum is so hard. The Sunfire armor, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty cheap right now. If any of you guys want to pick one, it might be... It's good for Slayer. Yeah, Colosseum, even my main account was hard. It's like, it's similar to Infernal Cave. You just have to go for like a whole month every day and eventually you will be lucky enough to learn the mechanics. Yeah, that's really good always high. I have a very good upgrade from Proselyte. So your prayer, your Slayer gains would be more AFK. Because for me, like, my absolute favorite way to get Slayer XP is just auto retaliate, and you have 8 minutes AFK time in your prayer. Protect from melee. This is just the best way. And you have it in a background, and when there is a big item, you don't make a sound. You don't have drop sounds on, and you will hear it when something expensive drops. Yeah, Colosseum is too advanced. But I guess for me, my goal right now is to get a max cape, so it doesn't really matter how I do it. PVMing, I mean, full buffa is good to have, but it's not even a priority for me anymore. I'll try to do like 5 KCs a day. I already got the legs and a buffa, so I need the body, and I'll do 5 KCs a day until I get it. But I'm focusing more on maxing my account, getting like more getting a couple of 99s, or getting the max cape eventually. This is more fun to me. PVMing is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, but I'll do it after I max. I think on this account, after sailing comes out, I'm just gonna camp sailing as much as possible, get it to 80, and start making money from the islands and stuff, the new islands, and possibly drop it. If it's very, very expensive, might drop it to my main account to sell it to my main or something. We'll see, like logs or planks or something. I just have a feeling, if you do sailing early, you can you can make a lot of AFK money from it. I think the rosewood logs are gonna be expensive. The cannonballs are gonna be expensive. The new fish is gonna be expensive. It's gonna be like the highest healing fish in the game, and crumb ones is going to be like in high demand. The ones that heals 20 when you double eat it. Maybe the rainbow crab is gonna be expensive too. All that, you know. And you can literally do thieving. You can steal cannonballs with these new like chests and stalls. I wonder if this is going to be, where is it going to be? Reinforced pirates chests. But this one is going to be very, very profitable, especially at the beginning, because if it gives you like cannonballs, you can probably stay there for a couple of hours AFK clicking, make like, I don't know, a couple of million easily. Have a good one, NPR. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Good night. I can't believe I have to do this, like, to get to max cape, you gotta do the same thing I'm doing right now. For like 100, like a month or something. Non-stop. Getting 99 in scaling is just... Man... Like something like smithing or crafting is going to be tough, for sure. Very tough. Yeah, most skills are, really. Melee skills are just, I think, the easiest. And farming is pretty easy too, but... Other than this, maybe thieving is easy too. But yeah, agility is going to be a lot of fun. I know I'm gonna love it. The agility grind. Maybe you gain agility XP when you're sailing, that would be so cool. Warrior ring? Oh no. Isn't that the same drop rate, Bama? As Berserker ring? That's unlucky. What does it do when the camera's off? I smoke. I vape, but that's I don't wanna do it on camera. Just to respect you guys, out of respect. And also because YouTube and Twitch will probably ban me if I did. I guess I need extra nicotine to deal with this grind. Being completely honest with you. Yeah, since I have a feeling like since the crab came in, like everybody's AFK training now. Nobody's playing the game anymore. But you know, it's good to have 99, but it's so easy. The crab and like AFK wood cutting. Like I would rather literally like watch Netflix and just max all the AFK AFK skills. Sometimes, you know. But congrats on the 99 strengths. That's huge. Now we can anti-PK and stuff. People in wilderness. But yeah. It's a long grind. Skilling is so boring. Like I feel honestly what I want to do is just stay in bed and get 92 woodcutting, just AFK, and take a break from streaming and come back in the sailing. When the sailing starts, and I just do a 24-hour stream. That's like I'm considering it, and just do like the skilling like in bed pretty much. Catch up and sleep, and when sailing comes, we go crazy. I know, right? Yeah, the one click every 10 minutes makes it so good that people just are bored of playing the game. But you know, it's good. But think about the gym crabs though, like you're gonna get 99 in your stats, and once you get 99 Slayer, you're gonna have 20 million. That's a mistake I see a lot of people do. You pretty much, you're getting 99 your combat, right? And after you're gonna wanna do Slayer, and like your combat is gonna be 20 million in HP, 20 million in range, 25 million range. It's going to be very, very high, so like might as well just do Slayer, right? If you wanna get the cape one day. I've seen it happen so many times that people just spend so much time. So Gym Crab is like not really the best option. Maybe for pures that wanna like speedrun 99 to PK. But Slayer is just, you're gonna get 99 in everything if you do Slayer to 99 anyways. And so AFK like would probably be beneficial in fishing and woodcutting, mining. These are like probably would be better to do AFK in. But from level 90 to 99, it will take a lot of hours, and you have to redo it with Slayer anyways. To just some wisdom from what I've seen before, wanted to share with you guys. There's no point to rush 99s because you're gonna have to redo it again with Slayer. Unless you wanna try, you're trying to get to 200 million XP. If you focus on Slayer, you're just gonna get everything 99. Like, no reason to do it twice. Probably the only difference between, for example, 94 and 99 is one max hit, one extra max hit, or two. Doesn't do anything towards if you're doing raids, or it's like, unless you're PKing maybe and you want to have the highest advantage possible, and one extra max hit will help you win, maybe. But if you're not a PKer, I mean, might as well just focus on a max keep. As efficient as possible, and the most efficient way is to not train melee AFK and train like skills AFK, like woodcutting, mining, and you will get eventually, once you're ready physically and mentally to go for 99 Slayer, you're gonna get the 99s. Defense, attack, strength, range, magic, and HP. All these are gonna come with Slayer. But just you guys will understand this maybe when you're more advanced in the game. With Slayer also, you get the extra 15% extra damage and accuracy, so it makes it much better to do it on a task. I don't do gem crab much anymore. I just, if I'm AFK, I'll cut trees, I'll mine. Maybe once all of these are 99, I'll look into other options. What can be done as AFK? I think woodcutting, mining, fishing, these are the best AFK methods. Once you have these 99s, would focus on combat after. But I've seen people who like to have their combat level 126, just to be one of the big boys, which is understandable, I guess. I've seen people like have average 60 on their accounts and they go for combat. Because some other games, I guess your level is the coolest thing, your combat level, right? But I feel like if you're not if you're not in the wilderness, in my opinion, that would be a cool update, guys. What do you think about this idea? So if you're not in a combat area, like wilderness, for example, like everybody should show their total level, right? And once you're in the wilderness or combat areas, like your combat level should show. Wouldn't you guys think would be a better idea? So if we're here, for example, like it shows everybody's total level instead of combat, because combat is useless here to see outside the wilderness. Like why does it even matter? You know, so maybe there's like, they should make an option to switch like the view. Is this actually an option? So when I'm walking around, I could see people's totals instead of combat, because combat is useless. Like only in the wilderness, yeah, you need to know the combat level, but outside the wilderness, why does it even matter? But it's good to flex like, oh, I'm total like 2200 or 2000 plus. That's a more flex than combat level, in my opinion. A better flex when you're in a GE and stuff. I wonder if this is settings like total level. You have the option to switch everybody's instead of combat level. I think that's a great idea, actually. So instead of seeing people's combat, you see their total level. Like, so it's like 1000. For example, on me it will be 1882. This guy will be, instead of 62 combat, will be 991, and so on. And once you're in the wilderness, it switches. Dragon Axe is up 130k to 130k. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice drop back to back. I got also my Dragon Axe from Dagonoth's Rex. I was very happy when I got it. I'm just missing a pickaxe now. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need 1, 2 bar value. Mithril, I think these 2 helmets should work. Okay, let me actually see if these are going to be... I'm very close to level 84 smithing, guys. That's crazy. Progress, slow progress. Slow and steady. I'm not sure if that's gonna get me the level or not, but we'll see. Maybe I can make like some bars or cannonballs or something with my steel bars. Or I can go to an anvil, I have a lot of bars. Congrats always high. 6-5 construction. Doubly grind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bama. A couple of people shared actually Northern Lights on main chat in Discord. It was so cool. It had like red and green. Not sure if you were you one of the people who posted it, or who was it? Oh no, I made a mistake. It was Hash and Solar. Yeah, check main chat. It was so cool. I've seen it before in person a couple of times in Western Canada. It used to come like every winter because it's freezing. Was like negative 35. Man, I used to live in like unlivable places. When I first moved to Canada for university, I literally lived in unlivable places. It was like cold, like fingernails hurting cold when you take your gloves off for like a minute. Oh my god, that gives me flashbacks. That's why I'm like I don't like winters anymore. Canada ruined winters for me in the cities I lived in when I first moved here. It's so funny, somebody keeps reporting me and I'm getting free lamps. I'm getting non-stop free lamps, and I think like when somebody reports you, you get a random event, and that's like free XP. Whoever is reporting me, thank you. I hope I'll get a special to recover from this. This mistake I made. Nice. Now the quality is a little bit higher. Let's go. Hand in.
Level up.
Oh my
Completed.
god. I'm so glad I was able to get to 84 with this one. Huge. But I have no materials, like almost none right now. I do have bars, but would it really be smart to use bars here? I wonder. I wonder if bars would be smart or not. What do you guys think? To get to 85. But I need these bars, maybe I'll need cannonballs and stuff. Need to make cannonballs for my sailing adventure. Do I have snip grass? How far am I from 80 herbivore? Maybe I could do some herbivore for fun. I might actually need to make some amulets of chemistry. I do have vials of water. Some prayer pots. Never gonna hurt. I think getting base 80. Can I get base 80? Before... before sailing. There's no way I'm gonna get 80 agility. I think, yeah, it's not gonna be completely base 80, but we'll try to only leave like 1 or 2 skills until 80. Around 10 p.m. I'm gonna check the sky in my city too, Bama. Hopefully we'll see it here in Canada, in Montreal. I used to see it a lot in Western Canada, but in the east side, I don't know if it's visible. Prayer pots are not very good XP, but you know, you'll always need prayer pots. I have to make them anyways. It sucks that they're very low XP rates compared to other potions. I wish like all for Iron Men, like, or in general, like potions XP would increase with your level, you know. But I think I'll be making prayer potions my whole life, and like you'll, even if you're like close to 99, you'll have to get 80 XP, and you have to make them low XP rates. But they don't take too long. They're very extremely rare anyways. Probably take a few minutes. Oh, that saved a lot of snake grass. Nice. My goggles are working. That was a good unlock too. From Master Mixology. Save your secondary ingredient. Is there anything for fire making that will help you in sailing? Or is fire making is still useless? I feel like they should have added like something for fire making, because it's still useless. Like they should have maybe integrated to motivate people to do fire making. You know, like maybe a requirement for a boss that you need fire making to kill or something. You know, that would have been cool. But fire making is still useless. Like there's no real benefit to it. Should I even be doing herblore at the moment? What are potions? I mean, I could make like super fishing potions already. Extreme energy. I don't think I'll be using super energy for extreme energy. I'll probably just be going directly for extreme stamina, maybe. Would be good for blast furnace. Yeah, I'll be switching them to stamina potion and make extreme stamina. I think it would be more beneficial. But once I'm able to make certain brews, I could like increase my herb lore by like 4 levels or something, because I have an insane amount of bird's nest. And a lot of toad, like 700 toad flaxes too. Got 10 million. 11 million worth of bird's nest, guys. Can you believe it? 11 million worth of bird's nest. That's crazy. It's a lot of birdhouse runs. Super crazy amount. I don't even know when how I'm gonna use all these. Maybe in the wilderness, I guess. If I do wilderness stuff. But it's mostly going to be XP. Eventually, maybe I can just drop it to my main account. It's like I'm making money on this account while I'm maxing it. And if I don't need it, eventually we'll just sell it in a G to my main account, and it goes towards the flipping money. I don't have analytic chemistry anymore. I forgot how to make analytic chemistry. Let me check Old School Runescape wiki. You need Jade Amulet. Zachary, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. For Analytic Chemistry, you need Jade Amulet and Cosmic Runes to enchant it. Okay, we're gonna go make some, I guess. I don't think it's wise to make Reynards without Analytic Chemistry. Could use any extra dosages I could get. What's the best furnace? Probably Soul Edgeville. If I teleport to Soul Wars, it will take me there. What's grouping? Grouping is actually like broken. Makes teleporting much easier for early RNN accounts. How are you, Zachary? What were you up to today? I just reached 84 smithing. It took forever. Like I almost lost my mind, honestly, but I'm glad. Maybe Varrock armor. And we could do Nothing much to be honest. Was about to start up my smithing grind again. Hit 80 last night. Nice, Zachary. That's huge. 80 is a really good level. I can't wait for 85 so I can make rune stuff. Oh my god, guys! I just remembered right now. You wanna hear something crazy? I'm gonna save all my bird's nest, and once a new seeds come out, I'm gonna like use all of them, because you know, like with the new update, if I traded in my bird's eggs in woodcutting guild, I'll get bird's nest with seeds, right? And I could get one of the new seeds. That will be extremely rare. That's crazy, guys. I just literally like just my brain like this discovery just hit. That's a great idea. So like because when you get bird's nest from these, when you sacrifice these eggs in a woodcutting guild, I've been stacking them. That's the best time. Brain blast, yes sir. So that's a great idea. Like I'll just like use all of them with the new update, because like you can get hardwood like rosewood tree, and like you get unlimited amounts of like rosewood logs, and just next to a bank, right in Fossil Island, because they added it here. Where is it? Special. There are going to be rosewood trees at 92 farming. So if I got a rosewood tree, that's gonna be money printer. Like literally, I could just like camp it 24/7, drop the money to my main, and just like make like 100 million from it. That's so good. Even on the phone, you could do it. So I'm gonna open all these and try to get a rosewood tree seed. But I think it might be only dropping from. It's gonna be extremely rare, or maybe it will only drop from bosses. But we'll see, or monsters and stuff. But any of the new seeds would be nice. If I got any of the new seeds, even like ironwood or camphor, because I think like bird's nests have a chance to give you almost everything. And maybe if you have also spirit trees or spirit seeds, you can trade all of them in as well. And maybe in a pack you'll have one of the rare ones. So if you have like any spirit trees, don't trade them in, guys, until the new update. Bird's nest, spirit trees, yeah, don't trade these ones in for now. Okay, let's make some chemistry. You need amulet, mold, silver, 13 maybe, and jade. I want 86 for rune keys. Yeah, that would be smart, honestly. Try to go as far in smithing as possible. It will probably be extremely profitable at first. But do people only need one keel, or is it you'd have to replace it every once in a while? I wonder if you will need a lot of it for your ship, or like you need to, or just one and last forever. Yeah, it's going to be like a whole new knowledge. Like when November 19th, we're gonna, too much information. There's gonna be a lot of information that we're gonna be knowing. I guess 70 crafting XP from these, that's nice. Dab wool, nice. I think 15 should be enough. Or maybe 20. Maybe I should be doing some construction, honestly. Your blower is not gonna go anywhere. I think I need nails. Let's grind some construction. I could do mahogany benches now. Man, these are so expensive. I'm not even gonna touch it. To be completely honest with you guys, mahogany benches is for billionaires. Need to make more nails, like colored nails. Yeah, it would be a good idea to prep for sure. Or you can just buy them from a GE. I mean, having a GE is a plus for sure. Sounds good, Zachary. Enjoy the rest of your night. And good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, the next couple of days are going to be clicking, lots of clicking anyways, you know. Can join anytime. Looks like everybody's quitting the game before sailing or something, I'm not sure. But I think I've been doing a lot of skilling. It's boring a little bit, but you know. You've been going hard on these grinds, yeah, it'll be worth it. I'm trying to convince myself like all these grinds are going to be so worth it when sailing comes. And we'll see if I'm right or not. They're always worth all this grinding. But I mean, like, we gotta do it anyways at some point if you wanna max. It's just a good reason to do it now, I guess. But I am falling asleep for sure. Like I could feel myself falling asleep. I like watching the grind. It relaxes me. I appreciate you so much, Lily. Yeah, hopefully I'm not making you guys fall asleep too, because I've been clicking for 5 hours and stuff. You know, like I am a little bit over it. I want sailing to come by tomorrow, but I hope it's not too boring for you guys. Grim, how's it going? You always disappear, Grim, and come back after. You disappear for a month and you show up. How's it going, Grim? Are you back to the game? Are you gonna do sailing? How are you? How are you? How is the new job doing? Oh, you took a break from RuneScape? Fair enough, fair enough. I hope your job is treating you well. Life is treating you well. And you're feeling better. Took a break? Fair enough, fair enough. Lost my job? No way. What happened? Man, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. So now you'll have time to play the game, I guess. Man, it's not funny. I'm not laughing about you losing the job. It's just... I'm laughing about, like, life, you know? Just by the time sailing is coming out. Start playing League of Legends again? No. Oh no. League of Legends sucks. It's like a complete waste of time. You waste your time for a year and like it resets, and you waste like next season you waste your time another 6 months or whatever. Man, I feel like at least with RuneScape you're grinding and like you're building towards your account. I hate these like temporary game modes. It's like you're playing League in Old School Runescape. It runs out, or Grid Master or something. You put a lot of time and effort and like it resets. He dropped it and caused me to drop it, and we kept dropping metal because of him. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And they removed me because I haven't been there too long. Is it possible for you to get another job? Like, is it easy nowadays or no? Nah, that's unfortunate. Some people make decisions like this, drink before work, and they cause other people to lives to be affected. Not in that factory. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate event that happened. But maybe it wasn't the right fit for you anyways. I hope you'll find something better. Too many people looking for works and not enough jobs. Yeah, it's the whole world is broke right now. No joke, it was an easy job. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Hope you'll find a better one. I feel like everybody's broke right now. The whole earth. It's like too much wars, too much drama going on. The economy is collapsing everywhere. Not enough jobs. Everybody's getting laid off. The world is on fire. Yeah, hopefully you'll get it. Hopefully you'll get it. But like, what's worse is that quitting RuneScape and your job is playing leagues. Like, I would highly advise that you just fucking delete this game from your computer. What a fucking... It's a toxic game. It's like, there's no point of it. Waste of fucking time. Bro, just... If you're gonna play video games, might as well play RuneScape. And Sailing is coming out in a week from now, so prep for it. And enjoy playing a game, actually, that there's a purpose in it, not just like League of Legends, just running around the jungle. You know? Might as well just come to OSRS RuneScape if you're gonna be playing video games. Let's go, always high. Congrats on the plank sack, huge. Congrats. Big unlock. I needed it. Yeah, I'm using it right now. It's amazing. Especially if you're cutting wood in Previdence. Man, it's so good. You like cut teaks, make some planks, and it goes directly to your plank sack right away. So you have like, instead of dropping, you have an extra inventory. So you can cut more wood. And you get like 80k per hour wood kind of XP from teaks. It's really nice. You tried to make a new character? Grim, bro. Like, why are you making new characters? Do you like rent them or something? Do you rent do you rent your accounts? You know you can just like continue playing on the same account you had before. I don't understand you, Grim. Like, why would you make a new account? You have like, you played on like so many different accounts. Just continue what you're doing. I'm a regular Iron Man now, and I'm still playing the game. Just play regular Iron Man. Keep the grind.
Level up completed.
78 construction. Let's go. Huge. It's the same account. I opened made a new character and I got stuck in the name selection. So new character means you're gonna start from Tutorial Island, right? I think we speak different languages, Grim. Like I don't understand why after all the time you put into it, you're making a new account or a new character right now. So you're gonna play from level 3? Oh, you need membership. Okay. Just play on a main account at this point and just grind GP. But yeah, I guess it sucks that you have to pay GP or money to play this game, but League of Legends is free, I guess. So I guess that's an advantage to it. Yeah, I understand. Man, life is good. This grind is just gonna be so worth it. I'm very happy with the sailing update and stuff. You know, can't be any happier. Whole lot of new possibilities. So you don't have bonds, Grim? I mean, once you come back, might as well just subscribe the $10 per month. I guess that's the easiest way to do it until you start making money. But like I said before, you always need a main account. You can play Iron Man, but you always need a main account to flip money on and stuff, so you can maintain your bonds, unless you can afford the $10 a month instead of like Netflix or something, or Amazon Prime. You can just pay jagex for membership. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Graham, when you're ready. But a lot of us we're going to try to speedrun sailing and make as much money from it as possible. Because there's a lot of new content that's coming out very soon, November 19th. So there's a chance to make like 100 million from it by farming these contents and selling it in a GE for people who want to advance in sailing without getting the materials themselves. So that's a really good way to advance. The whole clan is focusing on skilling right now and working on getting ready for sailing. But maybe you can wait for the next update to take advantage of it. I remember the first time I ever like was getting into members. I just became member like 6 months. I paid the game, and after I had enough money to maintain like my bonds, and at some point I bought 20 bonds for a year. So this is probably like the best way. Just subscribe for 6 months membership, and you're gonna have enough to keep it going. But it gets very stressful for somebody who just like doesn't want to spend a cent in a game and just want to get it with coins. And in the community I get a lot of like people also like that make me like, you know, it's like I'm responsible for buying everybody bonds in the clan or like in the community. I can't keep up, you know, but it's just, this is what I did earlier when I first started, and I think it's the only way around it, I guess. I wish I could buy everybody's bonds too, but it would be impossible. That is the game. Unfortunately, like the bond thing exists. Like you can't enjoy the game without being members. Click, 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 click. Non-stop click. It's easier with this playlist. Good music makes it always easier. I know, Bam. I did a whole Slayer task, just grotesque guardians, and I hated it. Especially if you're not using a granite hammer, it's so fucking slow. But at least you can get a granite hammer for a little bit extra damage. But yeah, it's very very slow. You don't have to do the whole task unless you want a pet, but you can always do regular ones, auto retaliate. Are you doing Slayer like to make some money, Bama, or why aren't you prepping for sailing? I mean, I feel like Slayer can wait like a week or something and just go crazy with wood cutting and smithing and construction and stuff. Because you know you can you can easily non-stop get to 80 sailing first couple of days, get your total level to 2k or something, you know, unlock the new worlds, 2k worlds. I feel like sailing is not really what's it called, Slayer is not really a good skill to level right now, especially with how close sailing is. Yeah, enjoying the game is always nice, but are you enjoying the game doing grotesque guardians? That's the opposite of enjoying. But yeah, I mean, like, do what makes you happy, of course. Honestly, just do teaks or something in the background while you're watching the stream or watching Netflix in the background, because you know you wanna increase your wood cutting AFK. If you wanna play the game, you can do construction. You know, construction is extremely important. Smithing, you know. But I feel like this is like not a right time to do Slayer right now. Just so like, for example, like we're doing it as a clan. we will be doing sailing. Like once we reach level 70, you're gonna slow down. You're not gonna be able to increase your sailing without these other skills, right? So unless you want to get stuck in like 60 sailing and you won't be able to increase it anymore, and maybe some of the islands are not going to be unlocked to you that are extremely profitable, you know. So I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I feel like I want to be ready to not have a plateau in my sailing because of my construction level is too low, for example, or my smithing level is too low. So that's why we're prepping for it this week. The sailing tab is already open now. You can explore and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like it's a good chance to make a lot of money from this update. The higher your sailing is, you're gonna have access to maybe islands that only require a certain sailing to reach, and with construction, smithing, you're gonna be able to make maybe cannonballs, the Krone cannonballs, and sell it. There's a lot of options to profit from this update. But yeah, Slayer will. So there will be time for Slayer. Slayer, like you do it for like a couple of years until 99. Anyways, it's a never ending grind. Slayer takes forever to get to 99. If you don't want to do a lot of clicking, wood cutting, Teaks is a good option. Giant's Foundry, if you don't have the ammo, double ammo mold, that will be a good unlock. And construction is just one of the most important, so you don't have to overpay to get your stuff built for you. I think there's an NPC that you can have to pay to build it for you, but it might cost a lot of money. If you can build it yourself, it might be cheaper. I don't know like exactly what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna prep as much as possible for it. I'm gonna be ready. Even thieving, if you increase your thieving, you can. There are gonna be these like stalls and chests that you could rob from, and you get cannonballs and stuff you can sell. A lot of money making methods. I think like maybe sailing will be more profitable than PVMing for a little bit the first week or two, and after it's gonna like the hype is gonna be over and it's just gonna be not as much. So I'm gonna take advantage of the first week of it as much as I can. Yeah, you're probably right. Yes, sir, sir. Yeah, I want like all of the clan to be able to get to level 80 sailing and take advantage of. If you get level 80, for example, sailing first, you're gonna be ahead of everybody and maybe reach materials that everybody will need to buy from you. Same thing happened with Yama and Doom and stuff. People who went there first and got the job sold it for like 500 million. Made like half a bill from it, so it could be the case here. Maybe dragon cheese are going to be very expensive at first, since everybody will want to have a dragon cannon in their boat and stuff. Dragon cannon price right now is at 10 million, just the base price in a GE, but it could even be more expensive. Probably the first week people will buy it for 50 million, 100 million, you never know. Some people will overpay for it. I mean, is your girlfriend will have a time off work too, or is she going to be working during the day, for example? I mean, you can always, if you have a laptop or something, you can play for a couple of hours during the day, but I'm not sure if she is taking like her 2 weeks vacation or something when you come. I mean, you can always be on the phone because there might be AFK stuff too. With sailing, I'm pretty sure it might be AFK, the salvaging or whatever. You can get some stuff from it. I don't know honestly, but if you have a trip planned, I guess focus on this is more important. GP will come and go. But we're gonna tell you like how to speedrun it. We're gonna know the tricks, and when you come back, we're gonna try and help you with it, I guess. I'm pretty sure we talked about this exact topic. It feels like deja vu. I feel like we talked about it before. But it just would suck that you have to do the preparing for sailing like after the update. Like, might as well, if you have time right now, just prep for it, get it out of the way. Less clicking like when sailing is out. I think every day the prices will go low and low the longer you wait. Maybe I'll catch up to you, Bama. My total level. That's my chance to catch up to get to 1950 maybe. When Sailing comes out, I'll try to get to 70 the first few days. Very possible, yeah. It would be nice. To catch up to you guys. You're like 50 levels ahead. I've been grinding. I'm about to pass you in construction now. We're about to hit 79.
Level up.
Let's
Completed.
go. 79 construction. We're getting closer to the max, guys. Only a couple of days and we're gonna max this account. He wants a 10k payment. Man, this guy like took like a million GP from me so far. Oh, I ran out of teak. Just in time. Bring me from a bank. I have like some oak planks I could use as well. But I'm not sure if I should be using all of them or not. But I think I have time to get some oak. Where is the butler? I think if you made a door, he will come inside here. So it makes it easier. You want another thinky? Man, I'm getting scammed by this butler. Man, 6 hours of clicking today. I clicked so much. It's the most amount I clicked in a very long time. You've been grinding for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lots of grinding. 1885 right now. Only 15 levels until 1900 total. Not bad at all. Congrats on Song of the Elves. Goku, congrats. You can try. Yes. It's a little bit hard. The gauntlet. The first few times are going to be hard for you. For sure. I remember my first time I tried the gauntlet was not fun. We ready to sail around Gillanor, guys. We are ready to sail. Mm-hmm. 70. 79 construction. I guess I could have up to ironwood or up to rune keel. What smithing do I need for rune keel? Rune keel parts, 86 smithing. So I'll be able to get to rune keel. I don't think I need to get dragon for now. Maybe dragon will be late game. I'll be able to maybe make a rune cannon, rune helm, possibly. But once we start going for cannon stuff, I think it is going to be very high level, and I don't really need to do cannon. You need like dragon sheets and stuff. You can't just make it with rune bars like that you can easily get. Dragon sheets are going to be very rare, so I don't really need the last. Maybe like the rootwood stuff, but up to like 84 would be nice. We have a boost too. We have the saw. Maybe it will give us a little bit of a boost too. But I'm running out of supplies and materials. We'll go as far as we can in construction, but I'm not gonna get none on construction, that's for sure. But I could go cut more teak logs as much as possible. He needs another 10k in this economy, Mr. Butler. He doesn't know how hard it is for me to get these coins. He's taking it for granted. Good night, Tuka. Good night. We'll see you next time. Take care. Arcanian, how's it going? Welcome. How's the grind going? Hey, I'm just here, AFK. Maybe I'll come play, not AFK, but I wanted to open the live. I appreciate your Arcanian. Thank you so much. Yeah, today was just like a lot of clicking. Non-stop clicking, pretty much. Nothing too exciting. Any news from Kirker? Yeah, she messaged me a few days ago asking how I was doing when I was didn't stream for a couple of days. But maybe I'll message her tonight and see What's new? Maybe some people like didn't like the drama. That happened. We try to avoid the drama as much as possible, but keep following me everywhere. It's like drama comes even though I don't want drama. Keeps coming. I guess dealing with people, it's unavoidable. I wonder if we banned everybody from the US. I'm just kidding. I always make this joke. I was gonna say, like, is the drama gonna slow down or not? No, we love people from the US here. But the E guys, like, not gonna lie, guys, to the people with like full-time jobs and stuff, you guys have some hood rats in the US. Like, oh my god, there's some savages in the US. Like, these guys like have no fucking filter. I don't know how you guys deal with them. Do you guys like have like a, you live in somewhere like civilized and you have like outside the walls or something? I don't know, man. It's like the US has like a big mix of like really highly educated people, like smart people, and you have like these fucking like hood rats. Like, I don't know, like who'd like somebody just say RIP to you because you died in the wilderness, and you start like you wanna like get a baseball bat and fight them. Like bro, like like why are people like not calm? Like is anger management is a problem some like in some places. I have to treat them as patients every day. Man, yeah, it's there's like a very different level of education in the US. It's crazy. But I guess that's everywhere. Even in Canada, there's like areas you don't really go to. Comes down to capitalism also. Yeah. But like there's some people here like I could never imagine that would freak out because of a small thing, like would call you like go fuck yourself, you're a pussy or something. I there's some people in our community that are so like civilized and they're just calm people that I want to surround myself with, and there's some like weirdos in this game, also in Old School Runescape, like, you know, we want to keep it calm, keep it like fun. Entitlement too, yeah. It is like, it's crazy how the world is. But I wonder what are the factors that makes people angry. Is it like stress, or maybe like drugs or alcohol? Maybe. I guess I'm lucky. Like I'm a calm person. I could just like, you know, communicate about things and be happy. But some people can't. I guess some people are just lots of factors, I guess. But we're not forced to surround ourselves. Like, I mean, we can wish them all the best, but we're not forced to surround ourselves with toxic people or like angry people. This is like not really like a mandatory for us. You know, we can pick the calm people and keep them here and surround ourselves with good vibes. You know, like I know everybody is going through like their own thing, having their own life troubles, like stress and all that, but like we're not obligated to like I'm not like in social service. I'm not gonna help people be calm. Like, if you can't be calm, stay away from the internet. Don't like I don't know. Excuse me. But do you guys agree that we should keep this community like super like friendly, calm, like no like aggressive people here? I think it's good. It's good for long term. You know, we just want to have fun and relax and, you know, like enjoy this journey. Like we're not gonna have like intense people around us here in the clan. Okay, that's my planks here. Got me to about 30% towards 80. Not bad. I'm pretty sure, King, like out of like 10 people who invite, there's going to be like one weirdo, one creep. It's just like in the GE, maybe actually like 1 out of 10 is normal. I feel like the correct math is 1 out of 10 people is normal and everybody else is weird. That's like from my experience with the GE. People who come to drop parties and stuff. So we gotta get this one person out of 10 and yeet the 9, the remaining 9. I think this is just like, it's not like 1 out of 10 is weird. I think it's the opposite. It's like 1 out of 9 is normal. 1 out of 10 is normal. It's rare now to have people who are just enjoying, who want to come here and just listen to music and relax and have a civilized conversation. Yeah, life is too short to be angry or like be toxic to other people, be jealous of other people. I mean, if you count the hours you sleep and all of that, is life is too short. What's my farming contract? Maple tree. We got it right here.
Farming contract completed.
I think, guys, like it's a good idea to not like maybe keep stacking seed packs. I wonder if you can bank these. I was thinking about this idea. We would stack seed packs in a bank and spirit seeds. And once a new update comes out, you can open them and I'm not sure if it's before or after, but you can possibly get one of the new seeds that might be very expensive. I wonder if you can bank these. Okay, I can bank them, nice. But I also wonder if the stuff in it is already determined or when you open it you have the RNG. Because I left like some bird's nest and seed packs in case we get a very expensive. You can bank them? Yes sir, yes sir. So yeah, maybe the roll is gonna be for after the new update. So we'll see if I'm gonna get any new seeds. But I'm just going to stack them until I'm gonna open them November 19th or November 20th. I think it's a good experiment to do. King, thank you so much, King. Debbie's in the chat for his generous, man. I'm shocked because I had no idea he could bank. I honestly I didn't even know too. I was just I tested it and it worked. I never done it before, to be completely honest with you. But I was like, I've been thinking, talking to Zachary earlier, when it comes to all the seeds and like bird's nest and stuff. If I stack like 100 of them before the update from wood cutting, and maybe you will get one of the rare seeds in it, and it's probably gonna be 1,000,000 GP or something. You know, the first like it might be very expensive, so that's what I was testing, and I was also talking to him. I'm going to turn in all these birds' eggs because when you turn it in a woodcutting guild, you're gonna get prayer XP, and at the same time you're gonna get bird's nest with seeds in it. So I'm gonna open all of them after the update in case there's a chance to get a rare seed. Like, you know, I know it's not like realistic, but might as well, right? I wonder if they will be coded over to that too during the update. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We will see. Like I'm gonna test it, but I know that there is new hardwood. So you know, like where people used to, the maximum hardwood was used to be mahogany, and now it's gonna be three new hardwood trees. So for example, when you go to farming special, so it's not only gonna be mahogany anymore at 55. You have a chance also to plant camphor trees, ironwood trees, and rosewood trees. So these are going to be like really good because the logs are going to be maybe like 25k to 50k each. And if you have one planted next to your bank, you can just keep farming it, bank, going back to Fossil Island, and like just print money from it. So this is what I'm trying to get. But maybe you guys can buy one seed from a GE early and plant them, and like you could just farm them and stuff. That's like a idea I had in mind for AFK. That's Giga Brain. If it works, yes sir, yes sir. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like find the ways to maximize our potential in money making during this update. But you know, I'm not sure 100% about it yet. But if it works, it works. It will be good. I really appreciate you, King. Thank you. I'm also going to, I forgot to tell you guys also, I have some spirit trees. I'm going to be turning them in after the new update to get the seed pack, tier 5 seed packs that might have pretty expensive seeds, and also the new ones as well is a chance. So I'm gonna be turning in spirit saplings, spirit seeds. I have like, how many do I have? Like 8 in total. Maybe I'll keep like 2 or 3 and turn all of them in for seed packs as well, and for a chance for one of these rare seeds. It'll be nice to see how much are they. Yeah, lots of ideas to maximize. I do have a lot of logs that I could turn into planks, but they take so much money. What's the cash stack at right now? 1.6 million. I'm getting so broke from this update. One more strength level. Let's go, Bama. Congrats, congrats. Almost there. 99 coming up soon. Yeah, just a waiting game now. Should I do Hispori? I haven't done combat in a while. Let me do Hispori real quick. Might as well, since I'm here. Should I use... I think it's probably better not to use Void, since we have these ones here. Go this one, this one, this one. Crystal Halberd and Skimmy. I can't believe I'm still using Dragon Skimmy, guys. I can't believe it. I need to update my weapon from Dragon Skimmy to something better. I had this Dragon Skimmy for almost like 2 months now. That's my best in slot. I have no idea why I didn't get an update for this. What's next best in slot for Slash? I could get as an Iron Man. Yeah, I feel like everything else is hard to get. I mean, Slash would be a whip, but I need 85 Slayer for it. I guess a whip would be a good alternative, but it's so hard to get a whip. Or a Void Waker. Void Waker is impossible. You have to spend like a year in the wilderness to get a full Void Waker. Yeah, like Abyssal Whip, I guess. Zombie Axe, maybe. I could get it too. But it's a little bit slower, but maybe it's better Slash. Or is it Crush? I'm not sure. Or both, maybe. Let me get some food. I have 50 Hispori seeds. I could do Hispori for 2 months straight. Or 3 months straight. I think if this hits, I'll be able to do this one again. And back to Skimmy. Oh, you got spam click. Oh, 37 was a Skimmy, not bad. Nice.
Money.
Oh, we got a redwood tree. I'll take it. I will take that. These are extremely rare. 22k farming XP for free. Nice. It's good for farming contracts to keep in the vault. My vault now is at 5.7 million. I think I should probably replace this tree. Possibly. Get the roots. Why not? Why not? I haven't done farming in so long, in years. It feels like years since I've done farming last time. But I think I already have the requirement for like the highest farming, 94. I should be able to do like all the new underwater stuff, because you got hops, cotton balls, 71 farming. Him 37, or like he can also plant flax now. Redwood, rosewood trees are 92. I have 94, so that's really good. You have like, there's no new herbs in update. I think, what was it, bushes or like no fruit trees? Yeah, it's just hops. Wasn't there like underwater stuff? Maybe under special. Yeah, there's gonna be Alcorin coral underwater, and you take giant seaweed to protect it. I have so many of these, like thousands. Pillar coral. So these are gonna be underwater. Maybe you'll have a good drop rate for Jackim, big drop rate for the pet. You could also do them for a chance to get a pet, maybe. And you have Umbrel coral is at 77. Maybe this will be expensive. Yeah, these are gonna be underwater. New spot for underwater farming. It's gonna be nice with sailing as well. So I guess I have the maximum level I need to plant everything. So I'm happy with that. I don't have to do farming to prep for it. All the people who got 99 farming, guys, it's gonna be beneficial now for you. A grind that you don't have to do. There was a post, guys. This is so funny. There's a post on Old School Runescape saying "say goodbye to Treasure Hunter" or something in RuneScape 3, and like one of the comments were like, "That's gonna make the 26 people who are playing, the 26 people who are playing RuneScape 3 happy." Man, like I can't believe they're still like dragging RuneScape 3 as like it's a game, and like it's so dead. Probably like literally like less than 1,000 people are playing it right now. There's no way people are still playing RuneScape 3. They're getting roasted like so much now. It doesn't even have a rune light, guys. Can you believe it? There's no rune light in RuneScape 3. It's crazy. You have to like look around and see what's on the floor. Right click to see. I'm not sure like how it is, but rune light is just a game changer. This guy is just making planks non-stop. Getting ready. Should I try to go for 80 crafting, 80 herblore? I'm so close to these guys too. For the base 80, could get the herblore today, and or like this week herblore and crafting as well. Would be nice having 80 in almost everything. But rune crafting and agility, these are going to be a slow grind, not a rush. Maybe herblore is pretty close to the next level. You could do that. Or is it a good idea to do any of the skills that are not impact sailing right now? Should I keep these for later? I feel like you should lock into just sailing right now. What is good to do for sailing? I don't want to touch smithing today. Possibly on construction I don't have anything, so possibly wood cutting, honestly. Okay, let's do wood cutting at Preference. That's what I'm gonna be doing tonight anyways. After. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of wood cutting tonight to maybe get to 88 or 89. I love this town. Preference, my favorite. Only the experienced players get to come here. Not everybody. It's a VIP town here. Back to the trees, guys. Back to the trees. You can increase construction and wood cutting 2 in 1 by going back to the trees. Where's my plank sack? It's right here. This guy has been here for hours. I think he might be cheating. Oh my god. Am I eligible for this one? Yes, I am. Let's go. Forestry event happened like literally took a second. 3 logs and I am getting a forestry event. I usually like to menu swap to like just left click these guys. Flitching and wood cutting XP. Now it's time menu swap to back. You can spam click on these guys too. I'm gonna report this guy. Especially like he's not doing forestry event too. And he's been here for like 8 hours straight. So maybe, you know, just to be safe, we can give him a report for scripting. And if he's not scripting, he's safe. If he is, GG to his account. I don't like cheaters. Did I not get a lot of okay, I got like some stuff here just in case this guy's macroing. Let's let jagex look into it. But I remember his name, like he's been here for like so many hours in the same exact spot, not doing forest events. Best part about this, guys, you get a whole inventory of teaks and like just make planks and it will go automatically to your sack, like and you have a free inventory again. It's really nice. I think I didn't empty my backpack. Looks like it. What day is today? Did a lot of people take a break from the game after the clan anniversary? After we dropped 2 billion, people just took a break. Long break. I bet some people are gonna show up in the Christmas party and like, hey, thank you for the drop party. Yeah, it goes automatically to your plank sack here, and just keep wood cutting. Best place for teaks. Think you could get like 80k here. Easy 80 to 85k per hour. What is if I'm looking to get how many million left for 9 million? 9 more million to get to 99. So 9 mil divided by 80k. You just gotta do divide by 24 hours. You just gotta stay here like 5 days, 24/7. And you can get 99 wood cutting from 87. If you're deducting 8 hours sleep. So like in a week you can get 99. Has anybody been able to cut redwood, guys, from people here? Is redwood like much higher experience than teaks? And what I love about it is you get shards as well, crystal shards. You're doing it as a spec? Okay, okay. Is it like, is it slow? Like as slow as magic trees? I feel like it's better to just do teaks until 90 instead of having to use a spec and stuff. I did once or twice. Okay, okay. What level are you right now? You've been wood cutting for ages now. Okay, I'm catching up to you, King. You're 88. Maybe I'll get to 92 before you. Mining and smithing, that's still really good. It's important. Magic logs are nice AFK, but they're very slow. They're much teaks are much faster from what I understand. But what I like about it is like you don't have to teaks, you have to be active sitting in a chair and like clicking. But magic trees are super AFK, you can just go to the woodcutting guild and forget about it. Did I empty basket? No way. I forgot to empty it again. Yeah, I was cutting magic logs earlier. Yeah, we gotta empty this. Is there a way to empty it? Man, it's so stupid that I have to like take it off, and I wish you could just like there's one click like empty. Is there a way to like empty like your basket right away? I have to take it off, empty it, and wear it again, right? That's the only way. Oh, redwood, it's like similar to Motherwell Mine? Interesting, interesting. It's only available in Woodcutting Guild, right? Or maybe in the farming guild if you have your own redwood tree. Would probably be like better to do it in the wood cutting guild. If you do teaks and drop the logs on the floor, you can get insane experience per hour. Redwood logs are only like 800 GP. Yeah, right now, but rosewoods are gonna be much higher, much more expensive. Just a matter of time until rosewood comes out, and the first 2 weeks is going to be extremely rare. Well, they're called rare trees anyways, like rosewood, ironwood, and camphor. They're under rare trees, spots in the middle of the water. So these ones are going to be definitely higher prices. See, like a spot like this, it's called rare trees. That's gonna have the rosewood, ironwood. But you have to sail, you have to unlock the docking point to reach it. You'll be able to, like, you know. But I wonder, there's no bank, so do you have to like teleport away and teleport again to your teleport to boat? Teleport me to boat. It takes like, so for my rune pouch, I guess I could add teleport to house and boat, and maybe, yeah, like we'll teleport to house and maybe like Lumbridge or something, or Camelot. What teleport is good next to a bank? Oh, I could do Sears. Teleport to Sears. Can I do Sears right now? You need to finish hard Kandarin. Did I not finish it? I'm missing some stuff. I should actually do this one. I should do it before his update. Element Spear. Mithril Dragon. Burn some logs. Yeah, I need to unlock the Sears Silver because this is the best one. Best teleport next to near a bank. I'm guessing like rosewood is going to be 25k or something each. I think dragon pickaxes are going up in price a little bit. Dragon pickaxes. What else is increasing in price? Merrick, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How is the grind going? Are you ready for sitting? Some people have been watching me skill like all day. So like I feel like people have had enough of me skilling, you know. Just got my 8 cannonball mold from a foundry. Very nice. This is going to be extremely valuable. If you're able to make adamant and rune cannonballs, it's just you can print money from it. I feel the first 2 weeks. A lot of people are going to be buying it, and the G price is going to skyrocket. So definitely a good investment to have. Yeah, I got 84 smithing today, 79 construction. We're just, you know, this week is just going to be prepping for sailing, honestly, mostly. Yeah, it's a good idea, good idea. Cannonballs are going to be very profitable the first 2 weeks. Can also see like what skill you want to do. Like thieving is gonna be profitable as well. You can steal from like chests. New chests came to the game that are gonna have cannonballs as well. There's hunter, there's fishing, new fish, new trees. So all these, you know, if you do it the right way, you can like bank first 2 weeks like 50 to 100 million easily, or even more. Dragon sheets are going to be like 5 million each, at least. It's gonna be a rare drop from the new monsters. So many good ways to make money the first 2 weeks. So I'm excited about it. And even like worst case scenario, I mean, if we're planning to max the account anyways at some point, so these levels we're getting, it's not gonna be a waste of time. I'm almost 1900 total prepping for his new update. But that's a good idea, like smithing and getting this is very smart, getting these 2 items and working on smithing. If you can reach 90, you can make rune cannonballs. If you are even 84, 86, you'll make like the rune keel bars. Maybe this will be expensive too. You make it from 5 bars. When it comes to adamant cannonballs, that's 75 as well. It's still gonna be profitable. Lots of options. There is actually a place, from what I read, an island that has a furnace that makes you can make cannonballs faster. You can learn a technique and it makes cannonballs as fast as, you know, like cannonballs used to be slower, and you can use this mold and make cannonballs extremely fast. So it's going to be really nice to go to this island to make the cannonballs there instead of like a regular furnace. One of the advantages you will unlock was increasing your sailing. Lots of people in the clan. Are you busy? Are you available November 19th, Merc? The update is going to start at 5 a.m. Eastern, so we might be early. You know, if you're around, you're not busy, you can stop by and also like start sailing with us, doing the quest. We'll do the quest together and try to speed run like the first 60 levels together and stuff. If you want to join, it's gonna be a little bit early though. 5 a.m. Eastern, November 19th. Thank you. The size just went up by 40 million today, and the shadow staff went up by 20 million. T-bow went up by 17 million. That's why my bank just increased suddenly. I like that. Those weapons were extremely low for a long time. I want to get rid of them. I want to break even to my big weapons because I don't think I'll use them. I'd rather get the cash and just invest it because, man, I'm so down. Like I think I'm down like $1 billion investing in these weapons. I thought they would go up, but they're actually going down instead. I'm down $1 billion and just investing in these stupid large margin, or like, I don't know, it's so fucking stupid that I bought these weapons. Somebody should have stopped me. I really hope during sailing, like, just people, nobody will be doing raids and the price will skyrocket. Like, I really hope so. The first month, maybe they'll go up by $1 billion or something, because nobody will be selling them. Or it's gonna be bad. I could use the money from them, but I didn't expect the market to crash this fast, to be completely honest. Market crashed super quick. But once my T-bore scythe breaks even, the same price I bought them, I'm selling so fast. Fuck these weapons. They're so useless. Got like 5 billion in them and it's just, I'm not even using them. Might as well just buy planks or something with the money. $140k left till 88 woodcutting. I think I might just AFK the remaining. And I'm getting tired from this. Not sure who's still here, who's lurking. Possibly I will do this on my phone. There's gonna be a lot of phone training and catching up on sleep to be ready for sailing. Just gotta start sailing strong. But I appreciate you guys all. Keep the grind. I'm always lurking. Much love, Ilya. I appreciate you. Bama as well. I appreciate you a lot. Lurking, but gonna go check and see if I could do see the Northern Lights. Yeah, go ahead, Bama. They're beautiful. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you so much for the lurks and hanging out. Keep the grind, you know. Work on construction, smithing, woodcutting, farm, woodcutting, fishing, thieving, hunter. These are the ones that are important right now, and keep your grinds. I'll be back tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Thursday. Another grind day. And yeah, we'll keep me posted on Discord and the clan chat. And take care, guys. Much love. I appreciate you all. Good night. Good night. King as well. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Might go outside, but it's raining. Better raining than snowing. It was there was a snowstorm here. There was a snowstorm earlier. What's worse, snowing or raining? I mean, they're both bad, I guess. But yeah, stay safe, guys. Have a good night all. Good night.